Whoa, I was tiny. Holy shit. Hello, chat. I feel like I was just waiting to fucking for this stream to start. Like I was so on time with my shit today, but I did not set up my BGM. All right. Anyways, here it is. I'm not sure why I'm really bothering with it because like I feel like today's one of these streams where it's like I should just get going because I'm metagaming here. I'm guessing we're finishing. Is it cocaine o'clock yet? Okay. Wow, chat. Yeah, that's all you're getting, Harun. Only one line? Yeah, that's all I can afford. I'm sorry. That actually kind of fucked me up, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is my second time, I swear. Really kill yourself? Yeah, I know. Anyway, I was gonna say, today is the day that I think that I will finally beat this fuck-ass game called Danganronpa 2. Will I actually? I don't fucking know. Obviously, I haven't played the fucking game. But just assuming, based on the final game, I was gonna say, but the last game, the first game, Danganronpa 1, I'm just assuming that this will be the last chapter, and I mean, it is kind of building up to be the last chapter, I suppose. So yeah, I'm saying right now, at least, unless shit changed and unless my chat says later, says different shit later on, I will keep going until the game is beaten. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll cut the bullshit. There's no real reason. Did I already close my thing? I did. Okay, WB. Yeah, I'm saying there's not really a reason to sit here and dwell on fucking nothing. Let's hop into the game. Let's play the video game. If there's time, I guess maybe we'll check out whatever the fuck this is. There's also these two things. I'm assuming one is gonna be like, oh, art stuff, maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe one will be something else. I don't fucking know. But yeah, either way, if there's time, we'll check out this. Otherwise, I am free to stream on Saturday, so we'll probably check out those during that time then. But yeah, besides that, I guess there's not much more to it. Let's just kind of hop into it. Let me just brief through the bullets we got. I don't think it's really gonna help, because once again, this trial feels weird. I went through this for a bit last stream because I had the time to, and I didn't want to start the trial, but I didn't want to end stream instantly. I've gone through these bullets a little bit, but like I still, and I went through this last time, like I don't really know what this trial will indicate really. So I don't really know what assumptions to form around these bullets yet. There's some stuff that obviously, you know, heard our references and shit. And some stuff like this list of subjects. Oh, I could probably figure something out from this. Like, I'm guessing, and probably bad of me to guess, but like the fact that Hiyoko Seems to be the expositions chapter. Yeah. Sure. Let me just... Exposition, a comprehensive description and explanation of an idea or theory. Yeah, something like that. Sure. Yeah. So, whatever. I can probably form some assumptions based on these, but I don't know how they will play together, and I cannot form a narrative out of them, I feel. Not a complete one, at least. Mostly stemming from I don't know what the fuck this trial will be about. Wait, it's saying something at the top right. 11-year-olds lunch order and something happy birthday? Now it said something different. Hello. Thank you. You're welcome. I was just repeating the same thing. Hello, world. Hello. Hello. Okay. Core prep also changes to doubt prep. Sure. Oh, in the top. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Does it say something in the top left? No, it just changes. But it's kind of like how it's fucked up in the bottom here as well. The hello world bullshit. But okay. Sure. Let's hop into it, and I will play this trial. I will play this trial based on whatever the fuck is happening. Like, even more so than that one trial that I struggled with. I don't remember which one exactly. It was probably the Beacon trial. But yeah. Let's see where this goes.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the
And that's how I'll
outside
play
world,
this.
but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Sure.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Okay, so I'm guessing it's just gonna be, hey, figure shit out. Like, figure out everything behind this game. Which is kind of like the first game.
Huh? This world's true
But, yeah.
identity? What kind of question is that?
Let's see. Let's see what happens. This world's true identity. We're just straight going into this fucking music. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become true. What the fuck is he talking about? Excuse me, Hajime? The world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. What the fuck is bro talking about? There's no way I can leave it unanswered. What? What? Excuse me? Wait, what? What? Hello? Am I missing something? Virtual. Okay. Where's the ice? Fuck! Let me shoot this. I feel like that came out of fucking nowhere, I swear to God. Like, we just started the fucking trial. Okay, we're paying attention, by the way.
This world. This
Purely
Jabberwock
visual
Island we're on.
effects. Well, no. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the whole virtual world is coming out of nowhere. I'm saying the, and I mean, I was onto that even. I kind of figured it was a fake world, which is where my whole like, oh, that probably explains how Hiyoko can be a child here, but the newspaper is showing how she's an adult woman. No. The whole coming out of nowhere was the whole like we just got into the trial and Monokuma is like, okay, answer this bitch, and then Hangman's Gambit starts. That's what I meant.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you
But
want,
my question
you
then
can call
is,
it
like-
the game world.
How the fuck does like how are we
You
in this
get
game
it?
world then?
It's all just one big game.
Or
Are
virtual
you
world?
friggin' serious?
Yes.
don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yeah, I do wonder, Kazuichi.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Sure.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Oh my god, despair.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
Hello world.
'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Wait, does that mean that everyone is alive? If that's the case, that's fucking W.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
Die in the game, you die in real life. Fuck.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
But then the question is, was the first game also in the game world
Just
then?
stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
That's funny he mentions that. I haven't used my contact lenses in a while, chat.
Please
I
do
should
not
get
compare
going on that
reality
again.
to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Video game characters.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Yeah, that works too.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place
Okay,
the
so it's
user
literally
in a virtual
Avatar.
world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in a
Yeah,
game as a
exactly
copy of
like
the user's
Avatar,
real body.
actually.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
No, you're not blue.
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Wait, what?
What did you remove?
Specific thing that was removed from our body. Wait, whoa. Oh, memories. Oh, that makes sense.
I see.
I was like, what the
What was
fuck?
removed
How
from
the
us
fuck would I
was
know
our
that?
school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Okay, sure. Basically, what happened was like, oh, we ran around the old school and we got all the information through the mangas, and then we talked to Fuyuhiko and Monokuma. We got some Danganronpa Zero spoilers and hints and nudges, and it was like, oh my god, thing from Danganronpa Zero. And then there was this list of subjects, and it showed a picture of Hiyoko Sayanji, aka the baby of this game, the baby child that all of you hated, but she was like an adult, she was old. And then there was this file which showed some shit, and then there was an email from, to Makoto that said like, oh, you're like withholding the ultimate despair. You can't do that. That's bad. We have to kill them. You're doing bad stuff. And then we learned about this, the Neo World program, which like memory manipulation and shit. And then there was this about the observers, which was like one was a child, or not child, but one was a student and one was a teacher. And then we had the password because we met Makoto in like digital form. And Makoto was like, "Oh yeah, this is a password that only I know as a like shutdown code that no one else knows, and I'm telling it to you." Blah blah blah. And that was the thingy, blah blah blah. And then something about this too, I guess. You didn't miss too much. We also talked about, or not talked about, but we talked with Alter Ego as well, which was fun. But yeah, basically the only thing we've come forth to in this trial thus far is that the trial started and Monokuma was like, "Hey, what is this?" And then we entered a fucking Hangman's Gambit. And yeah, it's a virtual world, which I kind of understood. So it's basically exactly as the movie Avatar, where we are in a pod and we're controlling these characters. Basically. And that's pretty much all we know thus far. Oh, and we can only do this if we remove our school memories for some reason. So yeah, that's all we've been through thus far.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
And it's like, this trial, we or at least me playing the video game, don't know what the fuck this trial is about. I'm assuming, both from how it started and just metagaming, how it was from the first game, where it's like, oh, we're gonna solve everything now. So it's gonna be that kind of trial. So there's no real coherent stuff with the things we found during investigation, I feel. So yeah.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue.
What happened?
My favorite place
oh
is the
my
kitchen.
god.
I mean, the kitchen.
We basically just started.
So hard, but
we
I
did the
still get nervous when
Hangman. It's a
introducing
video game.
myself.
Yeah.
I forgot to join.
We're having fun. I forgot to join W.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap?
That's
I'll
all
never
we've done,
believe it.
really.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Game! The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. I can't proceed it if I don't accept it. The R6 reveal? Why would they have an R6 reveal before this? Or was it like a 2-minute stream that started at 8? It's implied that everything that has happened is just virtual and no one died or whatever. I mean, that's what I assume, but Sayo said, oh, it's like SAO. If you die in the game, you die in real life. But, I mean, you've been going since 6? Damn. Alright. So, yeah. Wait, are you talking to me, Sayo? Should I look? Oh my fucking god. I mean, I've seen that in your fuck-ass banner, dude. Okay, anyways. But yeah. We basically don't know the status of the people who has died here. I'm assuming because they were showing like, oh, we're all stuck in pods and stuff. So like, unless they shut down whoever they are, who are putting us in these pods, like unless they kill us whenever we die in here, realistically they should all be alive, no? And that would be fucking awesome. But we'll figure that out as we get there. Oh my fucking god! 9?
Is there any evidence
No, it's
that
tomorrow,
this is really
dude.
a game world?
You are the evidence.
SMH. Fake fan.
What does that
Fake
mean?
fan. Fake fan, it's tomorrow. I can't check it. Did Twitter lie to me? I mean, it's in Japan,
your
technically.
made of memories
Sure.
from before you entered the school.
The 14th.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're the avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but... Okay, what the fuck do I even use here? I have like all the fucking bullets to my disposal. Holy
you
fucking
are the
shit.
evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies
Yeah,
in the real
this I'm
world are
guessing.
different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually...
That must be it.
Okay. I'm glad I saw that. Holy shit.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
W.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
W. But yeah, I guess you're right. Happy Japanese birthday, Chiaki. I will wish you a happy birthday in a few hours anyways. For
Which means
real.
we've grown that much older. And among us, some
Among
aged
us.
so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Wait. Oh. Oh, it was that stupid. Okay. I thought it was like, oh, Hyoko's the teacher, but okay. What? What? She just grew up? Yeah, well... That just felt logical to me. I don't know. The way she was separated from the others, I guess.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
True.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Well, Peko and Fuyuhiko knew each other, no? If we didn't know each other before, then we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Yeah, Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
Because of Peko Peko.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program,
I mean, enough for
only the
Hiyoko
Future
to fucking
Foundation
grow.
would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Okay.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Yeah, but you wouldn't believe. We don't believe that in this situation, right?
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
W.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Wait, really? I mean, maybe you'll feel it.
So if our brains
But-
believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Oh, well, I guess a burn mark, just like red rash on your skin, sure.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Placebo.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The
Yeah,
prisoner
just
was
gaslight yourself,
blindfolded,
exactly.
strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Was hypnotized into believing I was good at this game. Damn, that must be like the ultimate hypnotician, hypnotizer. Who did that? Because that's a feat
But in fact,
to
his
make
blood was
you
not
believe
being
that.
drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but
I
he
love the
believed
backside
he
of
was
her
bleeding to death.
sprite.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of
Okay, can you
state-sanctioned
shut the
torture
fuck
is
up
amazing.
already?
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
I mean, yeah.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Yeah, I could believe there's 60 people
So
there.
we genuinely
Sure.
believe that this game world was real.
Then
Yeah,
the
might be out of
Jabberwock
frame. Yeah,
Island we've
exactly.
been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh my god, Titty Typhoon's fake? No.
That sea,
What do you
that beach,
mean?
the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's based off the real one. Right. Thank you. Thank God. That's why in the end... Holy cinematic shot. It's all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, code. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Oh, are they coming to that conclusion now? That everyone else is alive? Oh, this is funny, actually.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
I mean, this would explain how they appeared out of nowhere, right?
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
They must have little bounds of their own. that would be funny.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't
Oh,
that
they were
right, Monokuma?
NPCs? Fuck.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth.
Oh,
That's
right.
what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Oh, so they... Yeah. Okay, never mind. They're all fucking dead.
Don't tell me.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Oh my god, the ultimate reality?
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
That's fucked.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
I guess that would be more cruel. Because, like, the bodies aren't gonna stop working again, I'm guessing, right?
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
W. W for Yuiko.
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I mean, I would. I would appreciate it if my friends are still alive. Well, Teruto could stay dead. Let's be real.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Really?
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They were in on this then. That means.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
Don't trust him? Well, we'll see, I guess.
So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
He has said that everything here is the truth. But whether he says the truth, I guess is still up for own interpretation. If a lie is a believable lie, then it becomes the truth. Yeah, it's reasoning with the devil himself. Yep, basically. Future Foundation is a real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? W music. Oh, there's too many fucking bullets, chat. I don't need more bullets.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, sorry.
There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
It's chapter 6, it should be cakewalk. Shut the fuck up. I don't, like, I'm gonna be real. I don't really even understand what all of the truth bullets entailed, despite reading them. Okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
I know I can read them again, but then you guys, like, if I start reading them again, you guys are gonna bitch about the fucking fries. I swear to God.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean,
no. You literally bitched about me trying to understand what the fuck was happening to Fuyuko, not Fuyuko, fucking Hiyoko, saying I wanted to fuck her just because she was old now. So obviously I'm not allowed to fucking read and understand the video game.
there's no way they're good guys.
I mean, I feel like the only thing I can
Then
shoot
the Future
here
Foundation
is this, right?
truly an organization of evil.
This is the only one that makes sense to shoot, because none of the other ones are really contradictions.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation.
Let me read this one. Program created by the Future Foundation. Did the Future Foundation really want to make a killing game? Well, the actual ones? No. Well, okay, I guess you could say that they are contradictions if you make the full sentence. I just thought that the contradiction would be in the sentence that is on screen now. Like the bundle of words. But I mean, yeah, realistically, the Future Foundation would not want to make a killing game because they were started to stop the bad. The bad ones. What's the purpose of the Neo World program? Well, I mean, I know the purpose of it in Danganronpa. But I don't know how it would be applied here. Your answer? Well, the purpose of the Neo World program was to remove. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Now I'm actually gonna go into zero spoilers. So I'm sorry for that, I guess. But like, the purpose of the Neo World program in Zero was to remove Junko Enoshima's memories, right? So that she didn't remember she was Junko Enoshima. Stuff the game told you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know what the answer is in Zero, which I'm assuming is the actual answer to your question. But in this game, I don't know what the purpose of the Neo World program is. I mean, I'm guessing, like... Would the purpose of it be here? Just to fuck with us? I don't fucking know, dude. It was to start the killing game, but why would the Future Foundation want to do that? I mean, like, obviously this email shows that Nagita was part of it. Nagita was part of the Future Foundation, and he obviously did something to protect the remnants of despair, as it says here. So, like... most likely Makoto? Is Makoto doing this? I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I'm still seeing this whole thing as, oh, Isuru Kabakura is the one behind it all because he's fucking, he was the one who survived the most horrible, most bad, despair-inducing whatever of Hope's Peak Academy.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is.
I mean, realistically, I shoot Akane then, right?
Evil.
If the contradiction is the whole thing she says. So how the fuck do I show that they aren't? Is it this one then, I guess? If I have that.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
I don't have that. Okay. Did I have this?
It's all the Future Foundation.
I don't think
doing,
I have
right?
that.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is.
I mean, probably this one. I don't know. Oh yeah, the virus. Right, I completely forgot about that.
Truly an organization of evil.
Okay, yeah, so I shoot Akane with this.
The Neo World program, the Future
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
I mean, it would have been a different thing if I remember the virus being a fucking thing.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
What the fuck is that in the background? Oh, it's Kazuichi. The text box kind of made it hard to see the pink hair. I was like, is that fucking Leon?
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey,
She was the
don't
observer.
change the subject.
That's something we need to clear up. Monami and Usami's role. In Chad. Yeah, observer.
I see!
Whatever the fuck
She was
that
the
means.
observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Okay, gamer.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Oh, right. I was like 15. What the fuck? But yeah, right, Chiaki.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Yeah, Chiaki.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
Why did I even need to pick that if she knew?
You're saying Chiaki
No,
was an NPC?
Was she? No. No. Right?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist. No. Because like, why the fuck is she on the list of students otherwise?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable
Oh my
World Ender.
fucking god, and we still don't fucking know what the World Ender are. Oh my fucking, I swear to fucking god.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
I guess that would be the virus, question mark?
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Well, mushy towards a game character, I feel attacked. Yeah, I think we all do. For everyone who's here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
I'm assuming it's Isuru, but...
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys...
Oh, right,
it
the main
appears
cast.
the main cast has finally arrived.
I forgot about them.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy
Oh,
is a member
it's
of
glitching again.
World Ender.
What? World Ender?
That was Makoto, right? Oh, he's actually
It's not
here.
the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
Okay.
with you guys.
Me? Watashi?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Why was he like... Wait, he's like glitching from the chest down.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
I'm not gonna trust him. I'm not gonna trust him yet,
From the
just because of
Future
that fucking
Foundation?
email. I'm not trusting him yet.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in? See Makoto from the other side? I didn't really think about that, but yeah, holy shit.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Feels very weird, actually, now that you mention it, that like, I used to control his every move, quote unquote. Yeah, like, I used to, he was me, but now he's not me anymore.
Who cares?
That is very
Hurry up
weird.
and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
The Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
That's what I was assuming too, yeah.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together, and try thinking about it.
Or you can just fucking tell me, bitch. Put it together and think. Oh, it's a logic dive. Okay. These are cool, though. These are nice. I kind of understand this, at least. And I can make easier assumptions. Ah! Oh my fucking god. Okay. Who were the 50 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Right? Yeah, because Makoto wouldn't make sense because they all didn't survive. There were only 6 survivors. I fucking hate this. Who are the remnants of despair? Yeah, Makoto and the others. Wait, no. Are they? Yeah, I was gonna say, no, they're not. Was it Yellow? Hajime and the others? Wait, I understood that clue completely wrong then. Okay, so him withholding the remnants of despair isn't talking about the ultimate despairs. Okay. So they took a hold of us who survived, I guess. Put into the world program to fill them with... Yeah, to recover from despair. Then the virus took over. Yeah. Okay. So I understood that completely wrong. Okay.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
No. Right? We're not.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Okay. So wait, okay, so we are bad guys? Okay, at this point you should have understood that Ultimate Despair refers to a group of people. Well, yeah, I do that. I understand that. But the Ultimate Despairs are different from the remnants of despair. I guess. To reform you? Yeah. Maybe the real Ultimate Despair was a Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair we played along the way. True. Okay. Remnants of Despair carry out Ultimate Despair. Okay. So they can be interchangeable. Gotcha. Okay. So I just completely misunderstood all of that. Okay. Okay. So what Makoto did is still wrong according to the Future Foundation's wants and beliefs.
That was us?
So, okay.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Coup d'etats. Okay. Yeah, they would rather kill us. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of
Jesus.
humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
That feels so fucked up that we would do that. That our characters would do that. Sure, our memories are wiped, so there might be some fucking brainwashing and shit. But like, Jesus.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything.
Why would you do this? I don't know. That's what I'm confused about.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Like you could see some people with the talents to do so. Like you could like argue that like Akane with her strength, Nekomaru with his strength. You could argue like fucking Fuyuhiko with his he probably has access to weapons and shit, you know. And Peko's the ultimate swordswoman, you know, so like she is the weapon. And like sure, there are multiple ways to carry out despair. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. But it's more like I don't see how some of the characters in our group would be able to do so, even so. And yeah, even so, Hajime was a fucking reserve corps student, if that now is correct still. But I'm assuming so, since it was in the file. Pervert towards girls? Well, he could cook food with poison or shit, probably. Mario could take pictures of extreme despair, for example. Yeah, I guess.
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Yuki and Ibuki could perform despair concerts and the likes. Sure. What would... well, Chiaki wasn't real, I guess. Question mark. Potentially, maybe.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Oh. How many... how much shit did he get from doing the final dead room? I swear to fucking God. I feel you think despair equals violence and only that. Well, yeah, thus far it feels like despair has really only meant death in the end. You know? But I guess despair, like the definition of despair is wider than just bringing death upon someone. But yeah, I mean, if you think of it that way, then yes, sure, anyone could bring despair onto anyone.
Was it that file
So,
that
yeah.
contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Let's go! Your narrow-minded view of despair reflects your narrow-minded view of hope as well. It's more so just like, hey, game has shown me they want to bring despair, and how do they bring despair? Oh, by making us kill each other. Like, sure, despair, the despair the people bring is through making them kill someone, and that despair was usually just mental trauma or whatever. Like, oh, a lot of money, these secrets you don't want to leak out, oh, this fucking, like, the mental trauma. And despair, the whole video game thing in this thing. Like, oh, that brought despair onto Mahiru because she knew she fucked up. I guess. Comes from the despair that nothing to them matters. Yeah, exactly. That's not really how I reason it, but yeah, you're right. Says product of despair. Yeah, something like that, sure. Our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, this profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Oh, okay, makes sense then.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us, I guess. You're telling us to answer that? Fuck that Nagito guy? True. Kill us all. Oh my fucking god. Cause despair. True. Genuinely. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Okay, give me the else. Thank you. Wait. Fuck. Not you guys, I meant the game.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
I was gonna say, how the fuck would he do that? But right, for us thinking he committed suicide, right?
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
But you know, the funniest thing is then, he should have assumed we were smart enough to find the poison. So he should have just fake planted the poison. So we would think that someone would plant the poison. But I guess he wouldn't know that Chiaki would actually out herself as the traitor, I guess. That's fair to assume.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
You'd guess the killer was not Chiaki, was leaving the NPC alive and you did. Well, yeah, he assumed so, but I was thinking he should have assumed we would figure out that he was trying to kill the traitor. But I guess he didn't believe that the traitor would actually come forward and be like, hey, I'm the traitor, it's most likely me, vote me out. I guess that's where he fucked up with that whole thing. His luck ran out. Yeah, for that thing, I suppose.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Oh my god, Junko.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Jesus.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. Oh. Oh, so that was like real. That was like actually her arm attached to Nagito. Oh, that's fucked up. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? How the fuck does that work? She only has that many limbs. But that also like explain that like erases the question, I guess. Was it really was it Hajime then that was talking to him?
It appears
I mean,
you've remembered
I'm
a little.
assuming so since I remember it. But did it really feel like it was Hajime talking?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Didn't the person also go like, because when Nagito was like, yeah, he was talented according to Nagito. Okay, I don't remember the exact conversation between the two, but wasn't Nagito like, oh, I'm the ultimate lucky student, and then the person was also like, yeah, that's also me, or whatever. I have the same talent or whatever. Or am I making that shit up? Because if that's the case, then that's Makoto. And that means he's planning that shit into my mind right now. But I don't, like, again, I don't remember the exact conversation. I just remember there being waves crashing against it, and I fucking hated that. And Nagito was just Nagito. So, like, yeah. But also, like, that would mean that, like, we were going to Jabberwock Island as our actual selves. So are we on Jabberwock Island now? In real life as well? I also am lucky. How boring. Wait, did Nagito say that or POV person? I don't think it really matters, but POV person. Okay. I mean, that could be interpreted as either, hey, I'm also the ultimate lucky student, or it could be interpreted as just, hey, I'm just a lucky person in general, but I'm not the ultimate lucky person. I mean, surely.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
Oh, true. What happened to the 8-bit?
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah.
How can you say we did all that?
You're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Where ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of... There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate
But that makes
despair.
it feel like I'm supposed to
You killed your friends and family.
contradict him.
And you even destroyed your own body.
That must be it.
I guess Hajime's just talking bullshit.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
But then the question also is like two things, because like, wasn't Junko fucking crushed to bits? So how the fuck would he get access to her arm? Unless this is Mukuro's arm, I guess. But then would it really be... Plot hole?
Not just any
Fair.
woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
I mean, it was kind of right, it feels like it.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Died like a Lego character, W.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
I'm so glad I didn't say anything.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst.
I would have been called out by
despairs have
fucking
done.
Monokuma. Akane translated Junko's moves. That makes sense. Well, does it? Junko wasn't.
Some
What the
wasted away
fuck?
the skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing
Kinda
experiments
looks like
on
Mika, not gonna fucking lie.
them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Yo, that was supposed to be me, chat.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
That has to be for Yuiko, right? That has to be for Yuiko.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
I'm starting to not like this game anymore, chat. I swear to God. Oh my God, that's Teruno. That I feel like that could be Teruno. Anyways, I was talking about, you know, Fuyuko. He has the transplanted eye. It's a yeah, hint.
So you feel
I'm
despair
talking
toward
bullshit,
yourselves
okay?
in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Oh, what the fuck, chat?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Oh my God, trials.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Well, would we want that then?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
So if we don't choose graduate, is there a way for them to survive? Question mark?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Oh, we would be stuck here anyways, right? Wouldn't
You'll
we?
just have to continue living your tropical life.
Yeah.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
Oh yeah, true. We would experience all the body-altering shit as well that we did.
What are you saying?
No matter what it was.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
I don't know, chat.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now?
I mean, when the fuck would we otherwise?
If we don't get
ask
out of
it?
here now, then what
Right?
was everything we've done up till now even for?
Oh wait, I didn't read that. Sorry. Are you suspecting anything? Well, I'm not I'm not suspecting anything in particular, but I feel like it feels like there has to be something that can get us a relatively happy ending, right? But realistically, feels like we're just fucked no matter what, right? Anyways, you're right. We've been trying to desperately survive until we can finally leave this place. A choice filled with despair? Yeah, literally. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we endured will be in vain. I know this, but... But then, again, there's a lot of fucking shit that's still going on, right? Like, we still want to know who Monokuma is, and etc, whatever. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet, overlook us, getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? That's also the thing, right? Can we believe if this now even is Makoto, you know? Should we get out, or... I mean, I want to say no. Because I feel like there will be a way for us... Because, like, the way... Sorry, I'm gonna cheat. The way Monokuma phrased it, he's like, oh, by going out, all the people will be dead. But he described it in a way that the alternative is we stay here, eventually graduate, and we get our old memories back. Then this island adventure has never happened, and then the people who are dead would never experience them dying, and thus their bodies would work again, right? Something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna pick this. I'm picking this in hopes that this is the
we
good
have
ending.
some time to decide.
Because, like, 100%, there's a good and a bad ending through this choice.
Did you
I
get
feel.
scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Because again, there's nothing saying that what Makoto here is saying is real. There's nothing saying that this is the actual Makoto, but there's too much information up in the air for me to want to make that choice either way.
But I'm telling you,
So,
I'm here
yeah.
to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
If they now are, it's the question.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it.
But they were called World Ender. Question
I
mark.
thought. There's something wrong with you.
That's the way he is there. Okay. I mean, the
I
email,
said I'm
right?
going to save you guys.
Why
You
aren't
remove the
you listening to
Wojaks?
me?
No.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
I mean, you are. Yeah, that's what the email is saying. You are defying it.
I said I'm going to. Why aren't you? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently we are.
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Won't work for me? That's weird. Okay. But yeah, the email, the Future Foundation 40th Division Makoto Neigi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you not do you understand? No more mambo, and nobody feels despair over that. Same for me? Really? It works for me. Treason is silly? Real. They work for me, chat. Does it work? Yeah, it works up here too. So I guess it's just you guys, for some reason. Yeah, try refreshing the page. Refresh did nothing. Damn. I mean, try looking at the. I mean, I guess try refreshing your browser entirely. Like close Chrome, and open it up again. Try that. I'll wait a little bit for you to come back. Don't worry. Okay. But yeah. So the question now is like. Is everything Makoto saying bullshit? There we go. Okay, W. Question is everything Makoto saying bullshit then? Sure, maybe we're still part of the remnants of despair. But yeah, how much of it is bullshit, you know? Yeah, we read this email.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yeah, he said so.
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. Tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. Yeah, this is the fake Makoto.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm sorry, Monica, I don't think anyone has called him a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere, then... To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh, dance battle! Oh, shit!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Fuck it.
I can't hear you.
Fever time chat.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting.
But the question is, what the fuck will be the solving
You're
here?
all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Pro. You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me
No,
some
that's the wrong thing. Fuck. Oh, what's the... Wait, it's 11:037. 11:037.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto...
There we go.
This is the end.
That's embarrassing. I panicked so hard, okay?
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Like, I was like, Leon, spelled with numbers. But I was like, wait a fucking second. It's supposed to be backwards.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Okay, who the fuck is it?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared?
I mean, that was a girl name, or a girl
that guy
voice.
disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Mixed with Monokuma, actually. Oh, it was? Okay, W.
Aw, you found out I was faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
Damn, okay.
What are you doing?
Well, that
Why'd
makes
you show
sense
us
then,
a
because
fake member of
Monokuma
the
started
Future
interfering a
Foundation?
lot with it, I suppose. I mean, that explains why Monokuma was interfering, rather. And the whole rhythm game started. Okay. But it still begs the question, you know, who the fuck is Monokuma now?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
You can add emotes yourself now, Reflex, by the way.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
You need to accept as emo editor or whatever, but you can add shit yourself.
Violence is not
So
allowed.
can you, Sayo,
This
and
isn't
Mint
that kind of
as
game.
well.
It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Oh, W emote.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Oh yeah, true.
You know, like that one role-playing game?
That one role-playing game? Yeah, you know that one.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Oh, Final Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Why not?
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my
Okay, who the fuck is it Isuru?
You better not be bluffing.
I feel like it has to be Isuru, no?
You're stuffing out.
It's Goku. And before it's Usami. Why did I react like... What was that, like, pink? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
What the fuck are those sound effects?
I'm gonna die!
Good. But like, there's no fucking way, right? There's no fucking way this is real! There's no fucking way she's actually alive though, right? Also, wow, 3D objects in my Danganronpa.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I mean, it is a video game world. It's a virtual world, so like, it's not weird that this is happening. It's more just like, there's no way that's the real fucking Junko Enoshima, right?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Yeah, me and Piyuko is on the same fucking page.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
That's Junko Enoshima's voice. What the fuck?
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
I mean, Akari is kind of bigger. Let's be real.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
What now?
Said it anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you, Spike True
I
Soft.
see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are
Jesus
hopelessly huge.
Christ! Okay, dude.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
Sure,
Big
go ahead.
boobs feel good, you know.
Sure.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls,
Be
there'd be a
another
CG
reference?
close-up
Alright.
of my cleavage. But
Don't ever fucking call me that fuck-ass name ever again, dude.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Makes sense.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Jesus fucking Christ. You're dead naming him.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yeah, he pulled a Hoyoverse.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
There's no way she's fucking alive though, right? This has to be someone else.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Real.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
It would be fucking crazy if she's actually back, but like, holy fucking shit, there's no way she's back, right?
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
And she just doesn't ever left ARM in real life. And supposedly an eye, but sure, that could have just been all fucking bullshit. But yeah, that also means that they retconned the whole fucking you know, the squishy thing, unless they pull the fucking oh, that was also just a game, and she was alive. We saw her death. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
So how the fuck are you here?
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Shut the fuck up.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
Yeah?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended
Oh my
humanity.
fucking god! No fucking way! They turned her into a fucking AI, dude.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
Sure.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Oh, she's the virus. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. Destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The only one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What's all this bitch is doing? I like how we just starting to call her a bitch out of nowhere. W Hajime, to be honest. Hello Embers, how are we doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if I know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
John, that fun part. Yeah, literally.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me.
Reflex be like... Reflex when we don't play Fortnite with him.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
When you're mean to him for one sentence. Yeah, literally.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
If ever was alive, sure, I'll go for it.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is
well,
fine.
now I don't really want to do it.
Sucks.
Oh my god. Fuck, do I? Did we do it?
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Did we do it? Hey, do I do it?
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair.
Think of your
about how
waifu?
useless
Yeah.
I am.
I'm thinking of all of them. With all of them, I need Chiaki and Mahiru. But the question is still, like, does Chiaki even exist? I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, she was on the list of students, so I would assume so.
Well, one advantage advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long
W.
do you think it took for
W
me
personality.
to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
I guess so. These characters give me a lap pillow and tell me everything is alright. Real. Ask her to make Hiyoko older upon resurrection. Well, she would be, right?
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Wait, let me see that email. Wait, it's not added for me in chat. Okay, sure. We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Rishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. To a certain place. Well, it would be the bomb, right? I guess.
I see.
Yeah, I mean,
The countdown at Jabberwock Park.
I'll say this,
That's the only place we can think of.
guys, who have 7TV edit permissions. If there is an emote with a word, you have to change it. You have to change the name of it, because I don't want that. I don't want this where it's like random words. The was a different thing, okay? That was a completely different thing, okay? And I mean, I understand it. I've changed Suron. You don't have to change Suron. You have to change big. If I now keep a big, you know. I mean, like, I'm fine with it if you change the capitalization, because that works. Like, changing capitalizations work, but yeah. Yeah, you could have this big. That works. I mean, I don't really mind. Like, if you want, I could just look through them all afterwards. I don't really care. Like, you guys can add emotes, and then I decide whether I keep them or not after the stream. Sure. We'll go with that.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Yeah, I was gonna say...
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
That feels like bullshit. I feel like she just changed that this minute.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Damn, she was just being a little silly. Silly goofy.
I mean, is
A
this
goofy
stuff you don't
goober?
understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or
I also
someone else's
like-
designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Sorry, I also like how we're all lined up now. That's kind of funny.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Oh my god.
Well, I'm
It was me all along.
over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
No.
I was testing
Never.
myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Oh, okay. So it was just for fun, I
Enough.
guess.
Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
It is.
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Well,
Fine.
explain it then.
I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Can't believe anything this bitch says. That's what I'm worried about, right?
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Bitch is a new name, by the way. Thank you, Hajime. Real.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Yeah, true.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
And how is it dramatic, really?
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
I mean, she wants them to get her ultimate spares back. Yeah.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
I mean, my question is still like the whole... Like, there's still so much that's questions. Like, so much that's been said in this trial, how much of it is actually real and not, you know? Like, all the shit that the Makoto said, how much of that was actually real, you know?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Like, was we put in here to be reformed as actual Ultimate Despair participants, you know?
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond than what we expected. There's no timer on this either. Oh my fucking god. If she wants you to, it's a bad idea. I mean, obviously, they're working up for me to want to press graduate. So realistically, that feels like it would be the bad ending, but I feel like they would pull another fucking Nagito and be like, hey, because we want them to think this way, the answer is going to be graduate. What would repeating even mean in this situation? Would repeat mean... Like, I get it means stay here, but does it just... Are we just stuck in this world redoing this game all over again until nothing happens again? And it's also like, what, yeah, like you're saying, Mint, like, don't press anything. What does that really do? Does that, I mean, I feel like that would just mean everyone else wants to graduate, so that means we're graduating, right? Based on a majority vote. Means you stay in the game like Monokuma said, I guess. I mean, I'll do this. I feel like this will be the wrong answer, but this is the answer that I feel like I would have picked. And if this is a reverse psychology double backup, or whatever however the fuck you want to explain it, then so. If you don't press anything, you can debate her to death. No, I don't think it's gonna work like that. I will press this, because I feel like this is what I would have chosen. I feel like this is probably going to be the correct choice, but I'll
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Okay, I'm sorry, Makoto, I guess. I'm sorry.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
I mean, he has a black suit now.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
New theme? Oh, well, this is the theme from the first game, actually. Never mind. And this guy... This is the guy I spoke to. This is Makoto's theme,
I'm sorry
guys.
I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Okay, but if that happened, no matter the choice I picked,
And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
I'm assuming that choice did not fucking matter.
I'm drooling so much!
Okay, you can shut the fuck up, Junko.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
I guess I did. Maybe, I don't fucking know.
I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
We need to put a bullet in her skull right the fuck now.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Oh, right. He is basically the same sprite.
If I hadn't, then I
As in
wouldn't
the
have
first
been able
game.
to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Shut up.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself
Oh, do I get to pick
peacefully.
again?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
I mean, I figured.
Little old me!
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Real. Legit forgot the word I wanted to use. GG's. GG.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, Your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Damn. Also, hello, Gustus. I'm sorry I didn't really see it. I got caught up in everything. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing fine today, thankfully. I think we're finishing the game, so that's fun.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Wait. What did you just say? As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory or consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Someone needs to get the fire extinguisher for Junko's pussy. Oh, because she's big. Oh, now I got it. Okay. Yeah.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
So, when our friends die, their code is deleted? Is that what he's saying?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world,
okay,
it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
Fuck!
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
How do you? He's still here.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Shut up. I wanna fucking... Does anyone have a gun? Like, honestly?
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Like, honestly, I will take becoming black and then voted out if it means everyone else can live on and Junko fucking dies. Needs to bait her to death for real? Yep. My hero with Junko's personality? Nope. No. Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please,
Junko Land
will be complete!
He's back on the menu? No. Shut the fuck up.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Loyal to his wife or not? Well, it wouldn't be my wife if Junko is the one controlling her, you know?
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
An actor personality? Yeah, but it would have been Mahiru, you know? The reason she wasn't able to do that also because there's something she didn't do. So then the reason is... Oh yeah, the school trip rules.
I see! I got it.
She has to follow them.
School trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
Yeah.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
W Usumi.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
But that just means like, holy fuck, that means that the video game, like that was based off of like a reality that might have happened, since you can see all our characters, right? That's fucked up.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Jojo.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
W Fuyuhiko.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Shademi got beat by a virus, literally and unfortunately.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Can you stop moaning whenever you talk about Makoto,
For
please?
me,
Thank you.
despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
I mean, yeah, I told you, like, I felt like it was the wrong decision, but I didn't want to lie to what my heart wanted to pick, you know? Like, it felt like the wrong decision, and I mean, obviously, fuck, it was. But I would have been fine with experiencing that ending because that's the ending I would have chosen, you know?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
I would not be one of those.
And the best part
or
is,
one of them.
they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
It should have stayed melted.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be, is she talking about them right now? Oh yeah, the reserve corps students.
I see.
The
Are you
2,300
talking about
whatever.
the reserve course's mass suicide?
78 or something.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course
I think
all
I
killed
flipped the
themselves.
7 and the 5.
Junko probably made them do it.
Fuck, I'm surprised I remember that number though.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that
Hello,
anymore.
mother. Look, it's the character that died in the first game. She's back. Oh, welcome, by the way.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
It's a long story, but basically in the first game, hey, the character we saw that died wasn't actually this character. She was hiding, and that was her sister dressing up as her. She died, but then Junko actually died, but now she's here again as an AI inside of a video game universe, which we are actively playing in it. Yeah, this game is fucked up.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
I feel like people are struggling to like explain the Zelda timeline and the FNAF timeline. Try explaining the Danganronpa timeline to someone who hasn't played the game. And I'm not even finished with the second or played the third. Like, for real. Yeah, it's weird. If you haven't kept on, there's a lot going on. Let's just say that much. You just gotta be knowledgeable and patient. Yeah. I get it. Like, it's not like I understand the whole time frame, but to just explain all of it sounds so unrealistic. I guess
robs
is
the
what it
features
is.
of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Sure.
That's wrong. The world
No,
isn't
that's
yearning
wrong.
for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Oh, right. Oh, that's the dilemma we have. If we're stuck here, then she can't escape this world. But if we want to escape this world, then she gets to escape this world. Oh.
Huh?
So we have to kill her before we try to escape.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
The antivirus. Well, technically, wouldn't he also be counted as an antivirus at this point? Since he also forced himself into this world now.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Oh, this game is weird.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
Yeah, where's the actual alter ego, though? Where's the alter ego we met?
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Yeah, where's Chihiro? Where's my goat?
Wrong! That's not it!
No, that's wrong.
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
I'm surprised she even knows what LOL means.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Well, we didn't necessarily sacrifice them, right?
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
I mean, she was really popular. I mean, I'm assuming they do this because it's unexpected, and I feel like they more want to play on the unexpectedness. Because I feel like that's this entire fucking series. Unexpected occurrences in the video game. But yes, I mean, Junko is for sure popular. But I'm not sure if she's popular because she shows up again here, or if she was always this popular even from the first game. I don't know that much, obviously.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? Like, I can say this, Mother. The way the story is made in this game, it makes sense that she's here. Because, like, the bear, Monokuma, he was always Junko. And, I mean, he was here now, so... You know, it makes sense that it is Junko again. I thought it was a different person, but yeah. Yeah, Junko... Yeah, the bear was Junko, yes. He's like a remote, controllable object, I guess. It's more like Junko is the main reason why shit hits the fan, so she kind of has to be important no matter what. Yeah, yeah. You guys will obviously explain it better than me. But, yeah. I mean, I hate that she's back. But, like, I'm not indifferent to it. Like, it doesn't matter to me. It's cool that she's back because she is a cool main villain. And it would make sense that she would return. I just didn't expect it. This is all just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despair kills... Well, the ultimate despairs killed each other off. Real. This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Makoto!
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Yeah, by killing Junko.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Oh! Oh, the code! The Insta shutdown code or whatever. The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It must be that. Yeah. Crap! No? How is it not this? Makoto showed it to me. I need to calm down and think it over. The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. Oh. Well, I was thinking the correct thing. I just picked the wrong thing, I guess.
I see.
Those people on TikTok imitating characters. I can't listen to him. I just cringe. Hey, respect Makoto. But yes, I do agree with you. He does kind of sound like a walking nerd emoji.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Respect Makoto? Yeah, I'm sorry.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Why? Also, why did you say that like the fucking Eggman announcement? I have an announcement to make.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is because... no authority? Let me read it again. Let me read what those two were. The password to enter the ancient ruin, even if the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, this number is very meaningful to the... Oh, wait, this was just for the... Oh, I thought this was the sequence, the ending sequence or whatever. Special command that can be used during the graduation exam. Oh, during the graduation exam. Oh, well. Unless this is technically the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo World program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Well, what would that be then? No authority? Because the observer who is the teacher role doesn't even have authority to start the shutdown sequence.
Damn
no.
it.
Wait, what the fuck would it be then? This? There is no shutdown sequence? Question mark? Oh, I have no time left. Oh, fuck.
Damn it!
Fuck. Well.
Damn it!
Not enough people? I don't know.
I see.
Apparently.
Because there's not enough people?
Let me read it again. Damn it. Or am I missing something? Is there another clue that I'm just missing? Let them speak? Alright.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
And yeah, we're less than half of 15.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Okay, so I just didn't know what to pick there. Okay. Fair enough.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
Why the fuck would he make it that way, you know? Why the fuck would Makoto cook it like that?
No need to worry.
Or not cook it, code
Even
it.
I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Did the hamsters cook? Do we still have the 4 Dark Davis? If that's the case, maybe that could work then. We do know they can push buttons.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear
Well,
you.
let him
You gotta
fucking
speak
talk,
up since
Junko.
You're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
The others? From the first game?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Wait, actually? Actually? Oh!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Also, why did Kyoko sound different?
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Okay, but where the fuck is Aoi? Where the fuck... where the fuck is Aoi, Toko? fucking Yasuhiro.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
They're off somewhere? Damn. They hate us, for real.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Wait, no. It has to be the same actor. I'm sorry.
It appears we made it.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking Ventus voice actor. What am I thinking?
Hey!
I just remember
what's
that.
going on?
Shiva
Why are there
returns
more
to the
people
third game,
again?
so...
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
That's fucking awesome, though. I did not think they would actually come back. Holy shit. Okay, so maybe this is why we learn of why the ultimate imposter took the thingy. She hasn't done the voice in 5 years at this point. Fair, I guess. That's fair. But yeah, I was gonna say fucking maybe this is where we learn why the ultimate imposter took the looks of Byakuya or whatever. Quote unquote took the looks of Byakuya.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
True.
What? What kind of man isn't
Anime
excited
after
by
this?
big women? Once you gain some more experience,
I mean,
you'll understand.
Probably. If there now exists one, sure, I'll probably watch it. Because I did watch the first anime, but again, like I'm gonna treat it more, and then the Dangan 3 anime, yeah, like Byakuya is not fat, so why was the ultimate imposter fat? Well, that's just an ultimate imposter thingy, I guess. That's just his body build. I don't think it was more like, oh, unless Byakuya's real world is actually fat now as well. But
There's
yeah.
a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
And is it more into the series? Well, yeah, for sure. I'll watch it then. Oh, UDG and then the Dangan 3 anime. Oh, wait. Oh, so I watched the anime before. Okay, W. I getcha.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're
Oh,
alive!
W.
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are
Yeah.
also
I
from the
read that
Future
correctly.
Foundation?
I know what you said. Play UDG and then watch the anime. I meant I watched Danganronpa 3, the anime, before I played Danganronpa V3. That's what I mean.
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy and survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
I mean, Hajime, we know this. We've read the fucking thing. We've read the thing, the book that Nagito got.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
W. Oh my fucking god.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
What the fuck is she on about?
Chump. You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed
Yeah, I was gonna say
explanation.
that was said extremely cryptid.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So
you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
okay, so it was like I thought would happen. So we'll go back to our old memories, so the people who died will not remember them dying, so they will also be alive, right?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
W. Makoto.
Hold on a
He
second.
understands.
If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're going to revert back to our original selves before the program. Oh no, we'll lose all mono coins. Oh fuck. Well, I mean, both of this, right? Technically. No, Makoto said that everyone who died in the program will go back to normal. Oh. Fuck. Well,
Damn it!
never mind. I guess it's only us then, chat. So it's us against the
I
world.
see.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Well, maybe they can stop us, question mark? Like without the Neo World program?
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
Are you fucking serious?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Minus the virus? I mean, it'll destroy it, no? Question mark?
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Just an alt F4?
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
Maybe. For this just a remnants of despair. Oh yeah, they do want that.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
What do you think of this game compared to the first game? I don't want to give full thoughts right now, as I still have shit left of this game. But like, I do definitely think that the game is better than the first. Like I feel like most of the reactions I've gotten towards this game has definitely been stronger compared to the first game. But I also fucking hate this game because it's so illogical, but like now it all makes sense why that is the case, kind of.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget Chiaki. Well, is Chiaki actually fake? She is on the student list, you know? I don't know, man. If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, so we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Brainwashing. They said that.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Jesus Christ.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and
Oh my
hope,
god.
despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this?
Still M's ultimate talent. Hajime? Well, he's a reserve corps student. He doesn't have one.
It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was
At
just
least
part
for
of the
now.
game world.
Maybe it gets one like Makoto, where it's like, oh, you'll get the ultimate hope now because you're Hajime. I don't fucking know.
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh, what are we reviewing? Oh, this.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Yeah.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby
Hey,
preserving
respect her
hope in the real
posters. They
world.
make me understand, okay?
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The
The
game
second
of hope
art-
and despair that
Second
started
grade
with
arts
your
and crafts.
killing school
It is
life.
for me, okay? If there's not images, then I will not understand it instantly, okay?
That that explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
I feel like chumps is coming up so much and Akane is reacting on it so much. I feel like something is gonna fucking... It has some meaning.
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Oh, these guys?
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
The three from the previous
The
game.
hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school
AKA
life
fucking
would be a
Makoto,
pain in the
Kyoko, and
ass.
Byakuya.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as Killing School Life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured, the method. Should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, thank God it's a logic dive. I was afraid it was a fucking... another fucking round table debate or whatever the fuck it's called. I've played this game for so long, but I don't remember what it's called. Wow, I love pressing W on my keyboard. Non-stop debate, thank you. I was gonna go upside down, by the way. I'm so glad I didn't. I was like, there's no way the finishing will be on that, right? On the plane we started at. Ah! Okay. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? Yeah, the Future Foundation. Let's go, Hajime. Okay, W. Oh my God. What bait we used to lure them? The killings, I guess. Oh no, it was Junko herself. Never mind. I'm correct somehow. How the fuck was that the answer? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. But fuck's sake! How is Junko the answer? Well, the fact that she would be there. Like, her being there was the reason Makoto came, right? Like, she is the reason for the killings as well, technically. Oh, the original Killing School Life? I don't really remember what the question was now anyways, but yeah, what did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is the difference here? But yeah, that's fucking rude. I was like, oh, I can just pick any, but no. One said caramel, one said Gamera. Yay!
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
I wonder what the fucking what will the fucking the final thingy that we always do with pictures. What will that be?
You were trying to lure the Future
If they're not
Foundation by
whistling.
showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Oh my god, Titty Typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
My question now is though, sorry for butting, but like, why the fuck did it take so long for Makoto to come in here? Why did he just do that instantly?
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Okay, Byakuya.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue
Oh,
us
well,
earlier?
Yeah, thank you, Akane, for
We
asking the
tried to
real
hack
questions.
in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the
It's
Neo
difficult
World
to
program
put
stopped
the
accepting
pieces
shutdown
together.
commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't
That
know
would
what
kill
would
us.
happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Yeah.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
W Sprite.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Well, there's the chump thingy.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's just new thing after new thing.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Oh, did she make us go in here?
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Oh my fucking god, there's... she's just making this shit up on the fly. I feel like it. It's just new thing after new thing. I swear to God.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
It's pretty fucking obvious.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Yeah, the FFFF. Or sorry, the FFF, the Future Foundation fuckwits.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Oh, the hope fragments, right? But I feel this feels. Was it that?
Damn it!
That feels like I recognize this.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need permission as your... You need my permission as your acting teacher. That doesn't mean it won't end. Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Oh. Well, if we shut down, then they get out, right?
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Well, here comes Junko Enoshima with the kicker. What's the motive that makes us doubt this whole plan?
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
I mean, it only takes one person to not do the shutdown sequence.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Yeah, here goes Junko with her fuck-ass motives or whatever.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Oh my god. What the fuck do I do? I'm genuinely like... antagonizing them like this just to make more likely they'll do it. Yeah.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Pick your side? Yeah.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I feel like no other characters from the cast could face the dilemma with these guys. Yeah.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to blind like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
I mean, I feel like realistically the choice is just to initiate the shutdown, right? There's no way that's not the answer, right? But just because of that, is that the answer, you know?
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Who?
Mastermind?
Yusuru?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Okay, so is this motherfucker old or not? I'm assuming he's not. But
Kamakura?
I heard it before, the person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a dark thief of destruction. Oh.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah. And also the survivor of the most horrible, most bad, worst event in
founder.
In
name.
Hope's Peak
It was
history.
definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Like their Kahoot answers, yeah. They really did.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Didn't she run into him? No, she didn't. But she did didn't she press her father about information on Izuru? Or am I making that shit up? She should know about Izuru is what I'm saying,
It's a mystery
right?
if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Wait, Makoto has to explain? Yeah, that makes sense then.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Yeah.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Well, they hid it because it was he was part of the most horrible bad pew pew death thingy at Hope's Peak Academy. That was the horrible, most bad possible thing to ever happen. Blah blah blah. And that's fucking Freeflix. Why are you on fucking TikTok right now? Yeah. So they tried to hide it because they wouldn't want their ultimate hope to be the person who did that, because it was assumed he was the one who did all of that.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members
Yeah,
at
council
Hope's
members
Peak
even.
Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Yep.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
Well, you did, right?
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Yeah, that much we knew.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
No. No fucking way. No. Don't tell me.
What? What?
No fucking way.
Like I said, you're Izuru
No
Kamakura.
fucking way. No. What? I knew the image was fake. I figured that the image of Izuru was fake because he just felt like a student, but no fucking way, it's me.
Huh?
That was contemplated in Dangan Zero so much. What? Oh, the identity of him? Yeah.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
But that can't be true, right? Would Nagito know of that?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
But I thought Izuru just ran away. Okay, what? How could this be explained? I guess if the New World program was used on Izuru to also fuck with his memory of who he is. Let them speak.
Izuru
yeah,
is that
yeah.
ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Wow, this was a real ass fucking this is like the first actual motive that does something in this game, I feel like. Oh my fucking god. Or she's lying? Oh yeah.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then
That would make
Hajime's name
sense,
is
I guess.
fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. Oh my god, this is Jesus fucking Christ. And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope Speak Academy do to me? Real.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
I don't even know what to
he had a
shoot here.
talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I don't I don't understand the English he's saying there. Could it be created hope? I don't understand what he's saying in that sentence. They created hope.
Good news, Hajime!
Well, we do
Even
know
though
that.
you were mocked for being a reserve course
That was a
student,
blue one.
He had a talent all along!
So... For many years, Hope Speak Academy attempted to take True Hope by consolidating... Wait, could be this.
How can someone have such an amazing...
Let me
In order to
reread
hide-
this,
was
see
he
if I'm
hidden
just
in-
stupid
in
or not.
Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then
Makoto?
Izuru is your
No
fake
way.
name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
Can I reread it?
Created hope.
No, I can't. Okay. I don't know, that sentence just did not make sense in my mind somehow. I don't know how.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
And create real. What the fuck did you add? That emote is just not loading for me. Oh, no it is. Okay, thank you, Pecora. You were not born but created. So I'm not even human? Is that what? Wait, would I not? Let me keep going.
For the longest time,
Sorry.
the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh my fucking god.
Why
What the
did they
fuck
use
is
the
going
reserve
on?
course as lab rats?
I mean, if I now am Izuru, it would make sense why I didn't kill myself, I guess, because obviously Junko wouldn't want Izuru to kill himself, right?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Okay, so Hajime was always Hajime, but they used the fake name Izuru Kamakura for that said Hope.
You
Right?
still don't get it.
Did I understand that right?
You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Okay, so that makes sense why it's not in my profile then. But that would come up in the files of our school memories that Nagito destroyed. I'm guessing, so he for sure knew all of that, right? So that's probably why it became such a sourpuss onto me, right?
What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
What did they do to me?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
Yeah, literally lobotomy.
Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
That's why you said I have luck too. No wonder he went ultimate despair. Yeah. I don't think I understand that, Casual,
By the
but...
way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head,
Oh, he has every
you won't
talent.
feel the
Oh,
scar.
okay. Then I get it. Okay, so it was Hajime in that scene. Which, I mean, that would make sense because it was a memory he remembered. What does this have to do with our choice? Just shut this bitch down already? Well, it's not so much for my choice, it's gotta be the other's choice. Would they want Izuru Kamakura to walk the streets, right?
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here,
he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
I mean, technically so will all of us, no? Well, maybe not completely different persons, actually. People, whatever.
So that's why it's so
Shoot him
surprising
then.
that Hajime even exists here at all.
Well, no one
Even
will
if
remember.
He's just an avatar.
That's the thing. He's the ultimate bulletproof purse.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Yeah. Yosuke, to be honest.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Was that his name? I just remember his last name because fuck-ass Ryoko would never shut up about his last name. Yosuke is what it is, not Josuke.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
Wait, I wouldn't even come back at all?
All that will remain is Izuru
Oh,
Kamakura,
they mean
an
like that,
entirely
okay.
different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm going to disappear? Disappear? Disappear among the sea of butterflies? Oh. That's... I've seen this image! Oh my god! Oh, well, not this image, but I've seen this person! Oh. Yeah, that has to be Izuru, right? No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? Where did you see this person before? I think there's two things. One, I did accidentally see it in Modei. I didn't read the name though, so I just saw the sprite and I was like, oh, I should probably not look at this. It was when Vertigo rolled, so it wasn't me rolling. But I have also seen, like, I remember it sort of now that I see it again. What am I trying to say? What's it called? I googled Dangan Zero, and I went to the wiki, and I scrolled it because I wanted to read the synopsis of it, and then it included the characters, and I think an image like a character like this was shown there. But yeah. It was something I at least recognized the character from what he did. It might have been one of the Madurai brothers. It could have been. I just remember a character with really long hair and red eyes. Like, if I remember correctly, I don't think Izuru had an image. So it might be the Madurai. But yeah, it could be that then. But I definitely recognize it from Vertigo rolling on Modei. But yeah, I didn't know if it was in Dangan 2 or V3, obviously. I just saw, oh, this looks like a Dangan character. I probably shouldn't look too much into this. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Yeah, I'm so glad the boat noises aren't here. Jesus Christ. Because it never actually shows up. Yeah, I know that much.
Hajime?
Was that me?
But there's also no real image of there's some other guy, I think, that was not shown either. But he had an image, I think. Or I'm just misremembering. I didn't go to that page anyways after that. But yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
It was a really good screen.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
This is a fucking twist I did not expect, by the way, chat.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Well, I guess this. Never mind, I guess. Oh, repeat. Right. No?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Oh, right. I fuck. Yeah, I completely forgot. It was the whole... I switched together the graduate and the interruption sequence or whatever.
Huh?
I mixed them together.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
No. She only takes over the people who died. She only takes over those guys. Us who are alive will go into our actual bodies. But the whole crux is that yes, that will also happen, but she also chooses who gets to graduate. So Kyoko, Makoto, and Byakuya are stuck in here forever.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
Fuck, this was such a good twist. Holy shit.
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
She's a bitch. Well, I mean, she'll get to take over the world anyways. So, like, she doesn't care.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Yeah, it's also this. If we come back, then the Future Foundation is gonna kill us because the only reason we aren't dead is because those 6 wouldn't let us get killed and try to convert us, right? Can you really imagine Nekomaru and Mahiru in this situation? W survivors. Real. Well, I could kind of see Nekomaru in this, I guess. Like, I'm still, like, I'm surprised Kazuichi is alive, and to a degree Sonia. Sonia I can see more as a survivor, but Kazuichi just does not feel like a survivor to me.
Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I mean, out of the bunch, they definitely feel the most, I suppose. But Akane is just survivor material. I didn't say anything about Akane. I just said Kazuichi, and to a degree, Sonia. Akane I felt was survivor. Or like, I didn't think she would survive because of my fucking thing, you know? But, like, I can see how she's a survivor here. It makes sense to me. Are toilets... Are there still toilets? The shit if I press graduate. Real. Yep, one minuscule grain of respect. I mean, I like him. I liked him in the beginning too. Then it became a little weird. And I just thought after a while he would just either die or be a murderer. Which is funny, but... Yeah, I mean, if Yuko is 100% survival material, I never doubted that after he converted. As Minamari went to hear his opinion, we were forced to turn him off because Monokuma was just like, yeah, I just don't want him to be there. There's no reason for him to be here, so just turn him off. That's literally what he said. Talking about characters who could never be in this situation, and it has to be Mikan and Nagito. Nagito, sure. Mikan, yeah. I mean, Nagito I could see being in this situation, but he would not do any good in it. Mikan, yeah. If she has her remembering memories or whatever, then for sure she... Oh my god, that makes a lot of sense now, actually. She didn't like Junko because she liked Junko. She liked Junko because she was a fucking despair remnant. Oh my god. So that means if anyone was hit with the despair virus of remembering, then anyone would have loved her. Holy shit. Sorry, let's keep going. But holy shit, that was a revelation I just had.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Ha, save data.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
I don't know, but like at least 4, right?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Yeah, but so will fucking Isuru too, right?
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
And even if the world is starting to grow back, like, we've been here for a while, right? So like, and if we go back to our old selves, we'll still be acting like, hey, it's the end of the world, let's kill everyone.
Even among them, there are those
Especially
who will
me,
simply cease to exist.
I guess.
And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this.
Oh my fucking
Be careful
god.
about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh my god, it's more fucking non-stop
If everyone
debate.
can overcome despair,
Oh,
you guys
what
should
the
be able to
fuck?
grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Oh, I see what's
Are
happening.
you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back
he
into
won't do
ultimate
that.
despair,
I'm sorry, Fuyuhiko.
the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up
Oh
world!
my fucking
For your
god.
protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between them? Why? Am I killing myself? Oh, that was intentional. Okay.
Can't do it.
Huh?
Why did you kill yourself? I don't know, man. I felt like it, I guess.
Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
You didn't decide? I thought I would get more. Because there was one at the beginning, right, that I could choose, and then one at the end. But I just didn't fucking know. I don't know. I guess this is bad ending. Worst ending.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And
Despair
now,
ending,
my
if you may.
existence is going to disappear?
I had to choose
I don't
just based on
understand it
that
at all.
one. Damn, that's fucking rude.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
Fuck, what do I pick then? Said there was timer? Yeah, but I...
Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
Holy shit, Hajime's so fucking locked in now.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like
Oh,
this.
is she gonna pick for us? Oh, we are graduating.
That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair,
I generally don't know what to
I'll
pick,
never need
chat.
to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical
Was it
island
in
life
this game with me?
forever and
It doesn't
ever.
fully lie on me. No one else is making a choice either, guys.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
No, don't tell me it's a bad ending again. Don't tell me it's that kind of bad ending again. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? Wait, Shotomatte?
All right, a game reset.
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
The hell?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
What?
Young master, that is a wise call.
What?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
I guess this is
Yes,
they.
there's
Yeah,
no way I would
I guess
forget.
repeat literally meant repeat
And
them.
with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
W choice
Can I take a
Ibuki.
picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
What the fuck is
Prepare
Nihil?
you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh my god, the ultimate imposter!
After all this time?
What was his real voice? What was this again? Means nothing. Alright. Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
Well, I guess we're shooting
And with this, the world will
Chiaki.
continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
And with
No?
this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
So I absorb?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this,
I wanted
Junko's
this, I
gone.
guess.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it.
Oh?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay, I wanted to see if there was something else. I wanted this?
All right,
And with this, the world.
an eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna
gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the?
I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a. That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, I absorbed that?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the?
I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Or did I absorb it again? I don't know.
All right.
And with this, the
Okay,
world.
so,
An
wait,
eternal
shoot
game
this now? Okay.
This world.
This world.
Who are
Why am I on auto? Wait, no, I was supposed to
I'm
fuck
just
it
a
up.
part of the game, but you guys aren't, right?
Oh, damn, she actually isn't. Oh.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Get the emotional with women. Real.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
Please tell me she's still, or please just go, hey, I'm actually your classmate, so, but no, she is a fucking, she said it before, I'm just coping. Fuck.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again,
I don't know why, but I hate that they blink.
that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
I mean, it is. I agree. I'm just so not used to it.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared.
This is so hard to do, chat. What the f- I did not think I would need to do the fucking trolley problem tonight.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Well, yeah, I knew Later would have stayed up till 2 a.m. Yeah. I knew it would be long. I didn't doubt that. Because, I mean, obviously this would be the final trial. But it was... it just felt so weird to end so early when I could have stayed up.
Wrong.
But I definitely did the correct choice.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world.
Awful in-game choices. Real.
So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
Make the choice you feel is true to your heart.
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
What?
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Ever thought about that? No, fucking obviously not.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when
But
they're
how?
easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime,
What's up, Chiaki?
this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Fuck off. Fuck off, dude.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Thank you.
Help?
Oh,
I have
that's
no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Real.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Okay, so I shoot the last one, right?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated
there she
anyway.
is.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Okay, I was unsure if I was...
Not mine.
Does that one?
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out
Oh,
okay.
shoot them all. Oh, okay.
You should even
okay.
be able to create the future.
Shoot Chiaki then. Oh, fuck off.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy.
I just blindly trusted you.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Why did I shoot her?
It's not like I'll be appreciated in.
I should have known that was a fucking
Even
bait.
so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
Even so.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Oh, that's funny.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
It is really cool. I like this. It's so... it's so nothing we've seen before, but holy shit, this is cool.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Awaken. Let me mash.
Not even remember why everyone died.
Ah, I'm mashing so hard.
Despair, the tragedy will start.
Ah, I'm
again.
back.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is
Okay.
your responsibility since you're the
Don't
ones
miss
who
this
fell to
fucking
despair.
shot now,
It's not
Hajime.
my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Why can I not shoot?
You can't lose hope!
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh,
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
that's a lot
the
of power.
tragedy will start once again.
Future.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both
Jesus
hope and they're
Christ.
a conclusion will never.
Hajime, lock the fuck in.
No, that's wrong. There won't just be hope.
What?
There'll probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Yo, it's literally gotta say, he's fucking Super Saiyan Taka mode.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Roll credits, to be honest. Oh, a rebuttal? Oh, damn.
You
I forgot.
despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this up. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is. If you don't
Oh,
want
infinite
that,
cuts.
just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Jesus. Oh, and the dance battle? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening in the background?
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give
Oh, I
up
have infinite
already.
bullets.
A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Kizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not Hope. I don't want to lose anything.
Whatever,
The future
Shiver.
will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
Okay, what will the
What is
thingy
this
be?
crappy feeling? You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
That's wrong.
Oh, that was cool.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that can
Oh
be
my god, I'm
going
getting
to
chills
happen.
again. Oh, the theme. Oh, the theme.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When
Why
I
is
felt
this
as
game
though I was
so
sinking
good?
into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
Well, guess I'm committing suicide
I'm well
then.
aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
I don't even want to say anything. I just want to let it all play
To go
out.
back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair!
I mean, one can hope that that created future that we do has everyone alive in it, but let's be real, it's not happening, but...
What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
This is good enough. Just not being Isuru Kamakura, not being despair.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
You know, hope that they can come back. I do hope, but I just feel like realistically, the way that the game has treated everyone's potential return, it just feels like their data doesn't exist anymore, you know? So how the fuck would they come back? Unless that was just a straight up lie. Anyways, let's go. Makoto, you stupid idiot. You have to thank Chiaki. Hajime's Awakening isn't realistic either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So one can hope.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
You redo it again and
First,
real.
we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
I think it's cool that Hajime got red eyes just like Isuru though. Cutscene. Oh my god, I was like, I know this song! Oh, let's go. Goat behavior. More powerful than Goku? I believe it. Oh! Wait. Does...
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair. Is
Jesus Christ.
so hopeless.
Yeah, good night.
What
I don't
was
care
that
about
just
you
now?
guys.
Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I don't care about you guys. Why are we getting cinematic shots of you guys?
I guess
You're not the protags anymore.
it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so,
Respect
the
the
only thing
OGs?
we
I would
can do
respect
now
the
is leave
OGs
it
if
to them.
all the OGs were here.
this game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
Wait, are we going back to the real world? As in, we'll see ourselves? Like how we were? Will Fuyuko get his eye back?
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here,
They're dead, I told you. Oh, did Aoi actually get her execution?
it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Yo! He's awoken.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Wait, so we aren't gonna remember anything?
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
This future you guys chose? But why are we talking about, like, oh, if you don't remember me, blah, blah, blah. I guess that's just a doubt talking, but... So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. I'm so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Oh no, we turned back?
Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh my... Ah.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Fuck, man. I wish I interacted with her more. I shouldn't have been stupid and just been like, oh, I'm just biased to her. I should have...
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What do you mean go? There's no way that's it. Is this it? No epilogue, nothing? Ended pretty much. Yeah, but it feels like this would have more of an ending. Like, at least showcasing what happens when we wake up, right? The incident rippled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. Like, what I'm saying is, at least the first game had the ending of like, oh, at least we walk out of the school. But we don't know what's happening now that we get out of here. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Wait, is it just repeating?
Then I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
Oh, we did?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
fuck?
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
This is Goda, by the way.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Reflex. That's what I meant. Perfect display of my point.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrible.
Oh my god, she's alive. W. Toko's alive, let's go.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
W. Hajime.
My future lies here.
He did get the haircut. Clap, clap. That was good. Good video game. It's a little sad. Ultimate Swindler? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was the Ultimate Swindler? What? Or is that another name for the Ultimate Imposter? Okay, I figured as much. Man. This was a good game. The ending felt a little nonsensical, I guess. But like, Holy shit, it was good. I'm sad. I'm mad at myself. I'll say this. I'm mad at myself for not nonsensical in what way? Like the whole I know I said yeah, I was gonna say I know I've said this before so many times that I need to stop thinking that, oh, it's not possible because it seems irrational and illogical. No, it's fucking Danganronpa. Anything's fucking happening in this fuck-ass series. Like, it's kind of how, like, you know, how... This feels like... You know, for FNAF and box theory, what was in the box? And it's like, that it was all a dream theory, whatever. It's kind of like the same thing here, where it's like, it doesn't really feel satisfying in a sense. Where it's like, oh, it didn't technically happen, but it did happen. But they did it really well in the way that, like, oh, we actually came back. Everyone who died actually died. And stuff like that. But yeah, with the power of fuck you, we can say fuck you too in the rules and just do whatever we want. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I also feel like it dragged on for a little while, and I don't know. I'm still so torn between what I think of. You're saying you want the characters to die? Obviously not. If they all could have survived, resurrected or whatever, I would have wanted that, obviously. But like, I think it makes the whole, oh, it was fake all along, but still so real, makes it good. Are you saying what happened in the New World program doesn't matter? Why? No, I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that it's the issue that many people had with Dream Theory in FNAF, and why probably Scott Cawthon didn't want to open the box. That because it's a dream, anything can happen and whatever, and then it all feels fake at the end because, like, oh, it was just a dream the whole time. We didn't actually go through all of this. But here in the end, everything that happened actually affected us. So I think this it makes it satisfying in a sense at the end as well. It just feels... It feels... I don't know how to explain it, but... I don't understand your emotions. Yeah, I think the thing is, I don't really understand my own emotions either. Like, I love the ending. It was really good. But there's some gripes I have with it, I guess. And I can't really explain them. They just sort of exist. But I mean, it's one of these things where it's like, oh, organize your thoughts then. Okay, let me try and think it through. I just want to say, overall, I am satisfied with the game. I think this game is better than the first game. Okay, wait. Before anything, let's see. Is there anything at the end here? I'm assuming there's gonna be something. I also want to see what unlocks on the main screen. Okay, thank you for playing the game. I love you all. Something like that. What the fuck is that? Is that the Makoto board that was floating? Oh my god, Usami keychain. Danganronpa IF. What? Island mode novel. You can read light novel. Oh! Wait, what? Danganronpa. If. Oh, Danganronpa IF is a what if scenario? Oh, like if it's a. Yeah! Yeah, what is the what if? The following novel contains references and characters that appeared in the novel Dangan Zero. This is Danganronpa if. That's your. Yeah, I know, but what is the Danganronpa if? Is it a what if scenario of the first game if nothing happened, or what? The what if Mukuro didn't follow her sister? Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. I mean, I'll probably read that in my own time then. That's cool. Well, yeah, I figured it was school mode. God, I have 422 money. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, let me. Actually.
Welcome to Dangan Island.
Wait, no? Or is this like an actual like gameplay loop thingy? Like in the last game? Or is it just the hangout with everyone? This makes it feel like, hey, it's actually something. Cause I wanted to do the final hangout with Chiaki. Skating panties. Yeah, but is it the same? The events you didn't get to see? Yeah, okay, we could do those, I guess. We go back to try and get those.
Love, love.
Love, love.
Hey.
But yeah, you don't get spoiled. Wait, get spoiled about what? Oh, you mean at the end of it. Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember. Well, I feel like now, what I was gonna say, what are the chances that we get a Dangan V3 spoiler, right? In a video about Dangan 2, but don't underestimate the Danganronpa fandom.
Can you hear me?
But yeah, I'm guessing this is more than just, hey, you get to hang around with anyone you want, right? Hey, Nagito.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
It's mostly just hanging out?
Since we suddenly
got
put in this weird situation.
Let me do it for a little bit.
Hey,
and if it just
listening?
doesn't end, I'll just stop it. I was supposed to be at Hope's Peak Academy, this tropical island for some reason. And after that day, I remember there are 15 other students, and then a mysterious self-proclaimed rabbit mascot suddenly appeared. That's right, I remember now what that thing said. It said it was a school trip. Because my memories are fuzzy right now. It seems I don't remember my talent. Since I don't know what the heck's going on, I've been collecting these things called hope fragments. And then... Can you hear me? Hey, Hajime. Huh?
Are you okay?
This text box is weird. Are you okay? You know who I am, right? Yeah, you're Nagito, right?
I'm glad.
I'm so relieved. I thought you forgot about me.
How mean.
You suddenly started staring into space, and no matter what I said, you wouldn't respond. Sorry, what happened to the others?
I see.
Ah, that's right. We need to hurry. A weird thing suddenly appeared on the monitor and told us to go to Jabberwock Park. Usami and the others are already there. I wonder what's going to happen this time. Strange and uneasiness filled the herd. Yeah, Jabberwock Park. Is he gonna be an asshole again? We'll see, I guess. It all depends, because, like, this is the beginning of the game, you know? Once we arrive, we have Usami scream. The one thing I'm also wondering, chat, is, like, you guys said that Fuyuhiko, you couldn't hang out with him until he turned cool. Is it the same with Nekomaru, where you couldn't hang out with him until the final chapter before he died? Or is it the other way around, where you cannot hang out with him after that? Because I'm thinking that would be weird if you hang out with the robot and then he turns human, or the other way around, you know?
Hey!
Oh, it would be so funny if Usumi just killed him here. Oh, at all times? Oh, W. None of his hangouts really requires him to be human or not.
Why, hello there!
Okay,
Thank
so
you all for waiting.
I guess they just changed his sprite depending on what form he is, I suppose.
Long time no see, guys.
Man!
Take this! Ouch! Hey, you! Don't interrupt me till I'm finished talking. No questions asked. Stop!
Disappear!
And now for the coup de grace, Usami final splash bar. Love and justice always win in the end. I can't believe I lost to Usami. You're too noisy. Now that you've learned your lesson, don't ever interfere with this school trip again.
Yahoo!
Okay. Damn, so you're telling me all of this despair and all the murder we had could have just never happened if Usami just locked the fuck in? Damn. So the black and white bear looking thing hobbled away. Well, fair enough. Phew!
What?
The hell was that just now?
I'm starting to get pumped
What a
up.
heated battle! Just watching it got me pumped up. That was a nice performance. You're pretty good, Usami. Despite my looks, I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to protect everyone after all.
Let me ask.
That stick looks like some sort of exquisite blade. Do you intend to kill us with that now? Huh?
Could it be?
That girl existed? Wait, who? What are you talking about? This really wasn't Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Hit it, Vertigo. Real. Or perhaps you intended to make us all kill each other on this uninhabited island. Oh yeah,
I see.
Ibuki. That might be necessary for our survival. After all, food and water will eventually run scarce here. That is definitely not going to happen.
No problem.
Can I come on the stream and voice him? Well, it all depends on if I want to do it on stream. I really just wanted to do Chiaki's hangout. But if you guys are down for the stream to keep going for like an hour and a half longer, I could do all the hangouts. I don't mind doing that. I'm going to sleep, W. I mean, I figured I would end the stream here anyways. I just wanted to do Chiaki's last hangout on stream. Doing another stream. I waited 2 minutes. Real.
I see.
Can you even call that survival?
What? Are you
Jeez,
stupid?
what are you guys talking about? There's no way killings are going to happen.
Awesome!
She's right. We're on a school trip at a tropical island, right? We should just make the most out of it. as long as there is hope, I personally don't mind killing or being killed. Nagito, what are you?
For now.
It seems that as long as we don't do anything strange, we're not in any danger.
Right?
Toasted streams for another hour. That's just in time for the Fortnite item shop reset. So many memorable moments from that game. Oh, UDG? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I'm not sure if I want to start that next week or in 2 weeks. If I want a Danganronpa detox for a week, you know? I just thought you would do like finishing up stream another time. I mean, I did in the first game. I did all of them off stream, but I mean, I don't know. I am free on Saturday, so I could technically do all of the stuff afterwards, right? But yeah, I don't know. I didn't think you were serious about that.
Come on.
What is this school trip anyways? What are you trying to make us accomplish on this island?
I shall explain.
Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now.
Hey!
While you all relax at this tropical paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with each other.
I might either way. Yeah, I'll probably do it off stream, chat. I did all the Dangan 1 off stream, so I'll probably do it off stream as well. Yeah, I did see one screenshot of you, Ultra Despair Girls, and it looked like a fucking first-person shooter. But that's all I know about the game. That one screenshot that I cannot yeah. Fuck you, W. Wait, is Chihiro also today? I didn't know that. I remember any birthdays except Chiaki just because I remember seeing it whenever I checked her profile and I was like, oh, that's Sue. You're the fake one. I haven't put any fucking birthdays on my mind, dude. But yeah, happy birthday, my goat. Well, yeah, but yeah, here's the thing. Oh, birthday pie? That makes so much sense, actually. But yeah, here's why I remember fucking Chiaki. I went in to go here and I was like, oh, March 14th, that's soon. And then I checked if that was like on the day I would stream Danganronpa. But it wasn't, since it's technically Friday. But I'm still streaming, so I can say, hey, happy birthday, Chiaki. Oh, we missed Hyoko's birthday. Damn. That was Sunday. Fuck Hyoko's birthday. Real. And that's anyone cool, to be honest. Okay, nothing of value was lost for real. Okay, but yeah, the whole reason why I remember Chiaki was because I checked this a few streams ago. But like, I don't remember anyone because I didn't put anything to mind because it was not a birthday I knew. The only birthdays I would realistically know would be Nagito because it's Mint's birthday, you know?
What did you say?
Heart-throbbing school trip. Everything went past my head. Yeah, I figured.
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering.
Love, love.
And so this lovey-dovey heart-throbbing school trip starts right now.
What the hell does that even mean? There's no way I can believe such a foolish...
Yeah! Love!
Does it even say goodnight? Yeah, goodnight, Reflex. I'm sorry. I said goodnight earlier though, but sure. Good night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it, as always.
All right.
Now that it's decided, let's go swimming.
All right.
I expected something like this would happen, so I took the liberty of wearing my swimsuit under my clothes. Oh, what a coincidence. I did too. Okay. It's fun to voice everyone again. When I kind of remember the voices I gave all of them. So did I. My loins are always ready to go. Oh, wait, you guys, hold on.
Come on.
Then it's a race to the ocean. Please wait.
Engines revving.
Yeah, there aren't 14 months real. Yahoo! Seriously? And then this happens again, W. High school students enjoying themselves. This feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. I don't have to doubt this at all. And so the curtain to our school trip has been raised. Oh my god, cutscene! I mean, this was at the beginning of the game, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, Chiaki! Damn. This is all our goats, chat. Oh my god, camera. I wonder if anything shown here is like a foreshadowing now or not. Welcome to Dangan Island. They killed each other. That's one thing. That's about it. Oh my god, Evangelion! Yo. That's awesome. And then we just get to hang out with people, I guess. After we played to our heart's content, we listened to Usumi and returned to the park once again.
I shall explain.
Okay, I shall now explain how everyone must spend your time on this long-awaited school trip.
You serious?
What the heck does that mean? We can't just spend time playing around? So we finally getting to the point. As I recall, you said we had to survive here. What does that mean?
That's right.
That's right, you have to survive. Everyone's goal is to collect all the hope fragments. So, from this point on, everyone on this island will cooperate and live together for 50 days.
Crap!
50 days? That's a super long time!
That long?
Come on.
Who cares about the length? More importantly, what do you mean by cooperate?
I mean the class goal.
Huh?
Class goal?
Got it?
In order to make everyone get along even more, I'll regularly ask you to work together to make things. Simply put, you guys will work together to create the other okay, yeah, so it's basically just like the first game. It's not just hang out however you want. I don't want any trouble. If we can't do it, are we going to get punished? Don't be absurd. There's no penalty for failing to make the item. In fact, if you achieve your goal, I'll give you something nice.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's try making an item now. Now then, the first goal I need to make is...
Ta-da!
Right here.
A flower pin, what's that?
It's a hairpin made from pretty flowers. It's a lovely love. Please wait one.
You
say that, but what do we have to do?
are right.
You're right. We do not have any sort of materials.
Got it?
You need to visit various areas on the island and gather the materials.
Ta-da!
But there's no worry. I've already gathered the materials you need for your first goal.
Alrighty.
Let's try a practice session first. So here you go. Make rope. Afterwards, if you combine these with the rope, you'll be able to create the flower pin. Please bring it to me when you're finished. Try not to get distracted. Okay, have a nice day.
Okay, yeah, so it's literally just the fucking... And I have to do it. Well, oh my god, Spear of Gungnir? Oh my god, I can make... Holy shit. Anyways, I don't really want to do this. So we're finishing this. Maybe we'll get to hang out with Chiaki after this, but yeah, fuck this shit. I'm not wasting 5 more hours playing this on stream. Holy shit. I'll probably play it off stream just because I have to. Because I want to talk to everyone eventually. But yeah. This is too easy.
I see.
Since it's not too difficult, we might be able to do this.
Nice work, everyone. Now then, please do your best to gather materials for the next time.
Hey!
Even if you don't do well at first, you'll get the hang of it with enough practice. However, please don't overwork yourself. It's also important that you rest if you get tired.
Got it?
Also, make sure you keep your roots clean. If they get too dirty, you'll have to do something unpleasant.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Main goal of this school trip is to gather all the hope fragments before time runs out. Please don't forget that.
Alrighty.
Now then, here's your next class goal. Next goal is... the same thing. This time, please make it by gathering the materials. I'll check in on 5 days after you've finished. Okay, give me fucking free time, dude. No. I'll do one thing, because that's how it worked before. Yeah, I know. I play. Wait, that means we get the... we get to see the same thing, right? Blue. We get to see the same things, right? Oh fuck. The animations is what I'm trying to say. Got a knife. Oh my god, there's so many things I need to get. Holy shit. Yeah! W animations. Look at Akane digging for shit. Look at Nekomaru having a huge ass fucking shovel.
Hello.
Good job, everyone. Now we have some free time. You can spend the time however you wish. But make sure you gather all the hope fragments within 50 days. That's everyone's goal, after all. I apologize for repeating myself so many times, but please try not to forget.
Hey.
Even if you think it's impossible, please don't give up. I'll make sure to do something so you can definitely accomplish it one day. So don't worry, you'll just talk to everyone a lot and gradually collect all the hope fragments, okay?
Hey.
Also, if you use one of the school trip tickets I gave you earlier, you can go somewhere and play. You can shoot for a level of outcome, but you also won't be able to gather hope fragments, so be careful. When you achieve the class goal, I'll give you these trip tickets, okay?
Alrighty.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oh, do you have a second? As Usumi explained just now, you can spend your free time with whomever you like. However, as you gather hope fragments, you'll notice the scenes are exactly the same as in the main game. So you might notice people are talking about, oh yeah, having to kill each other, which might be strange, but this is island mode after all. It's a bonus, an addition to the main story. So please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. Anyway, take your time exploring and enjoy. W. In perfect unison with you. W. Okay. Where's fuck ass Oh, I'm a little sad I don't get to free cam this. That would be a little more fun, to be honest. Alright, let's do the final hangout with her and then we're ending this shit. I'm starting to get sleepy.
Hey.
Let's go somewhere with good airflow. Probably feel good to sleep there. I mean, I feel like outside would be good, no? Went to the park and spent time making small talk with Jack before she dozed off. Looks like Jackie and me grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What was it? I know she wanted the tips and tricks too, wherever the fuck that is. If I even have more of those. Used carrot, excuse me. Now we're getting to, yeah. Tips and tricks too. Does anyone see it? 41, thank you. There we go. The cutscenes you missed. Well, I would need to play through the chapters, right? To get to those in game. Like, I could just
make Sayora get the links. Yeah. Do you want to today? I mean, they're short, right? I'll do it today. Because I want to do it on stream anyways, and I'm not sure if I'm streaming this on Saturday or not, you know?
Thanks.
There were hearts. Holy shit. This one I have is 8 minutes. Well, I'll do it today. Whatever. I don't have anything to do tomorrow until like 4, so... And if it's just 8 minutes, like I'm not doing anything more after this hangout with Chiaki, so... Is that okay? Yeah, of course, anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked a place for herself. My heart's starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually you'd put lotion on my back, right? And then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic.
Huh?
Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about right now?
Well?
I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? So what the fuck does happy joy joy me? Excuse me? Did I hug Chiaki? There was no noise, so... Just kidding. Oh, you were? I'm glad you were just kidding. Oh. She doesn't want me. If she did something that violent so suddenly, it would have been very bad. All the flags in the story would have been lowered and the affection meter would have drastically decreased. This is pretty difficult. Do I really have to choose one of these? Well, I guess... Celebrate an ocean? What the fuck does happy joy joy mean? Well, I guess it is the choice. I don't even know what that means. You shouldn't have gone on that boat in the first place. Why is the choice even an option in the first... What the fuck is happy joy joy then? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned there are games that you're not good at. Apparently, my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. So, this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey.
Just now. That was a date, right? Jesus fucking... The smile on my fucking face as I read that. Holy fucking shit. I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. Jesus fucking Christ. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. Holy shit. At this point, I'm so glad I didn't do this hangout and I befriended the Yuiko and became brothers for life or whatever. I was like, holy fuck, if I did this before, I would have been so fucking... Yeah. In order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
Oh, this is foreshadowing that she is not making it off the island. Oh my fucking god. I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. There's no denying this strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I will definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Well. Oh, cheat code? That's what fucking Chihiro gives me. And sure, we'll just gloss over this. After discussing different ideas of where we should go next, I return to my room.
Everyone, it's nighttime! Please get plenty of rest so you can do our very best again tomorrow. Good night!
I see.
If I am participating, I'll give it my all. I must take care of my basic mental fortitude. W. If you weren't aware already, Chihiro pretty much created her, you know, since she's an AI. Oh my god, that makes sense, kinda. Huh. Wait, okay, sorry, I'm reaching now. When Chiaki said, oh, my father wasn't really good at all that stuff either, was she talking about Chihiro? Well, that wouldn't really make sense, would it? I mean, yes, but also no. She might have been. That would have been funny. So I was like, why does she have intel about a father figure? Unless that's just bait, you know, from the game. Which very well could just be a thing as well, you know? That's W. What is cheat code again? I guess I cannot look it up. Okay. I mean, I was kind of happy with it. I just know that if I were to have... Okay, I remember the word I wanted to say. If I had finished Chiaki before Fuyuhiko, I would have been so fucking platonically... Like... That was the word I wanted to use, but I don't know how to explain it afterwards. Like, attached to her, I guess. At the end here. And even more so during her fucking trial execution. Like, in a sense, I'm kind of glad I did, but I'm so mad at myself for fucking deciding, hey, I'm not gonna interact with her. I'm gonna pick my fucking Mikan, even though I feel... I probably would have picked Mahiru over her anyways. I feel like Mahiru was my go-to character in the beginning, just off of looks and what I got from their characters before Hangouts were even an option. I feel I would have picked Mahiru, especially because of the fucking photography shit. But I probably most likely would have picked Chiaki over Mikan if I wasn't fucking dead set on, hey, I'm biased over Chiaki, so I'm not gonna pick her. But it also made it funnier because that meant Mikan fucking died after I finished completing her friendship. She also has her own identity as an AI created by Chihiro, considering him her dad and alter ego, says the wiki W. I mean, I could probably read that here now, right? Oh yeah, Girls' Day, we forgot about that. Treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killings. She told me games are supposed to be fun, blah blah blah. I found out Chiaki's dad was a programmer. I'm not sure why she tried to hide that. She touched my body and seemed impressed by it. She still has a lot to learn though. I forgot she did that. The more Chiaki learns, the more she understands that what she desires. I promise to teach her everything I know, and I'll never forget the time I spent with her. And that makes sense for an AI too. Holy shit. And what's the last thing? Cheat code. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Victor during... Wait, what? So I could have had infinite time? Is what you're saying? What the fuck? Huh. What did Fuuko give me? Reduce time damage to the influence gauge when you miss. Okay. I feel like that was very needed in the final one. And what did Mahiru give me? Automatically target the weak spot during concentration. I probably never even realized that happened. The W Mahiru. You give me the focus gauge recovers at a faster rate. Victor during non-stop debate. Yeah, W. Sure. I feel like I never really needed that, but W, I guess. Okay, cool. Get me the videos, I guess, IO. Yeah. I guess so. I guess I'll play this off stream too, I suppose. But yeah. I mean, there'll probably be a lot of shit I'll do off stream. Okay, wait, let me ask this. I guess this really doesn't matter when I read it, but what's it called? It's just a what if? Yeah, I figured. Written by that amazing writer, W. What's the... Do level 1 of Monomi? How long is it? Because I don't want to go for too long anyways. Especially if one of the hangouts I missed was 8 minutes. 5 minutes? Right, sure. We'll check it out. What's the turn of events? Is that the way of saying it? What I do now after this? So do I watch... I guess I can watch Dangan 2 anime whenever I want. But then it was Ultra Despair Girls, and then the third anime, and then V3. I guess. There's no Dangan 2 anime. Didn't Ember say there was? Or was that or was that the one I was thinking of? Or that I'm supposed to watch after Ultra Despair Girls? Maybe it was. Yes, alright. Hard. I mean, you guys are gonna make me do it on hard anyway. After UDG? Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. That is loud. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that is loud. Why is that so loud? I apologize, chat. So it's just this over and over again, I guess. And that's kind of fun. But I did not need the sound effects. Can you connect? Oh my god. Money, 100%. Oh. Wave 3. Oh my fucking god. There's more. so fucking loud. Oh, that one just walked into it. How many fucking waves are there? I got a 56 combo, W. I hate that I have to click shift to do this thingy. Like, I can't use the mouse for anything. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. Did you die already? Thank you. Is there anyone? Oh, hello. W. Wave 5. Oh my god. Is that a 37 combo? I'm still keeping it going. Is there anyone left? Oh, you just didn't die. Fuck. Is there someone else? Oh. Is it? Don't tell me it's fucking 10 waves. On the bottom. Well, how do I use it? Because I've had 100% for a long time. I just assumed that was... God, it's so loud. I thought that was when I was done, but I guess not. Hello? How are you not connecting? Okay, final wave. I guess it's the Motor Beast. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Well, I'm fucking dead. That went well. Was right trigger. Well, I'm playing on keyboard, so I guess I should have read the instructions. Tab. Yeah, I would have never used the fucking tab key. Turn this game off. Real. Okay, cool. Let's check out the stuff. Oh, we got the goat on screen. W. Okay, let's check it out. Let me get a Google window for you guys to watch as well. Okay. There we go. Let me hop down a little bit. You missed both of the chapter ones? I believe so, yes, because I never gambled in the first chapter. Where did it go? Okay, W. Okay, the katana. Better if you follow after Byakuya. This is me playing, guys, by the way. Hello, Kazuichi. What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Oh, this was before that? What? Didn't the same thing happen last time, too? When exactly was this? This was as we were getting the motive now? Hey! How many times are you gonna surprise me? I spoke to you normally. Anyways, you should hurry over to the park.
Damn it!
Shut up, I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is all just one big hassle. Ah, damn it! Seriously, we were on a tropical paradise. Why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax, snapping at me won't change a thing, okay? Hey! Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Huh? For coconuts, damn it. Saw some big ones that fell onto the shore. I had to figure out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. Oh, that's what the sword is for, I guess. That reminds me, I have a replica sword. We might be able to split them open if we use it.
All right!
Seriously? Well, let's have ourselves a coconut party on the beach. What should I do? Should I agree to go to the beach with Kazuichi later? Nice reply, my friend. That's what I like to hear. Now then, let's hurry over to the park and get on with what Byakuya has to say. Now then, I should hurry too. Yeah. Oh, here it comes. I was waiting for you, Hajime. Jeez, making me wait like that? You are such a naughty little kitten. I'm so glad I didn't read this. You're here too, Teruto? To be able to taste the natural flavors of freshly picked coconuts. I spend most of my time in places like Aoyama and Azubu, so this is something I rarely get to experience. My curiosity as a chef has stimulated me.
Hey!
Who cares? Come on, this is the coconut we were looking for. Oh, it's pretty big. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got loads of juice inside of it. How are you going to split it open? Huh? Well, Hajime's gotta split it with a bang with that replica sword of his. No, wait, if I try to split it open, I might spill the juice all over the place.
Right.
Teruto, you might already know. You split these when you cook them, right? No, I don't use such barbaric cooking techniques.
Understand.
My style is to use a sensitive, delicate touch, no matter who or what I'm handling. How about it? Care for a taste? I gotta gag along, goosebumps all over my skin.
Whoa!
Okay. Ibuki, when did you? Hello. I just got here. I was holding hands with Peck when going for a walk when I saw you guys. Damn, she's lesbian.
No.
we weren't holding hands.
I can't stop.
Yes, I see it. A moist lily glistening with the morning dew, blooming vibrantly on a tropical island. I'm sure when the sun goes down, Miss Peko is the one who frolics in Miss Ibuki's lily field at night.
Hey.
Don't fantasize about weird things.
And?
More importantly, what are you all huddling around for?
Well...
Oh, the ultimate swordswoman is gonna do it. Oh, obviously. I really don't miss Terururu. I only miss him for his voice. I really enjoyed doing the Terururu voice. I'm gonna be fucking real. Well, actually, really want to split it up, open this coconut so we can drink the juice out of it.
I see.
I see.
Hey.
Hajime, let me borrow that replica sword of yours. Okay.
Then...
Ibuki, if it's not too much trouble, could you please rotate the coconut so it's facing up?
Yes!
Roger Dodger, you're totally into this, aren't you, Peko?
Hey, hey!
Hey, if you split it open like that, the juice won't just spill out. It'll splatter all over us. Ooh, fresh coconut lotion. Would it be better if I take off my clothes first? I would not make such a mistake. All you need to do is be ready to catch what's going to fall.
Yeah, so cool. I might just fall in love with those quiet words of yours.
No.
Now then, here I come. Ready, set. Now I done it. Fell right on my hand.
More to the right.
More to the
The
right.
hand you receive change with. Oh, but it'd be the other hand if you're holding a purse.
Sure.
Let's go.
This level of judgment is not a problem. Here! Great
Once
success,
again,
Peko Peko!
I have cut a worthless object.
So how is it? Is the coconut taste you've been longing for?
It's so yummy! The smell is to die for, and it's perfectly right. It tastes like the Kalakaua Road at night.
I'm so sad I didn't witness this, because like this, like I feel like I didn't get to witness enough Peko content to kind of like feel for her character, you know? Especially her death, you know? Does that mean it's tasty? Yeah, it's so good it makes all the coconut juice I've drank up till now seem like a total sham.
Then Ibuki's gonna have some too. You too, Peko Peko.
No.
No, please drink some. You wouldn't have been able to enjoy such a tasty juice if it weren't for you.
That's right!
I finally got to taste this tropical island sensation. Seriously, thanks, Peko.
Well, guess that's about it.
I'm even starting to come up with a new coconut recipe in my mind. When it's finished, it'd be nice if Miss Peko could sample my dish.
Honestly.
You are all just exaggerating. I only did what I can.
Not bad.
But if you are enjoying yourself because of that, then I'm truly glad. After having ourselves a good time, all thanks to Peko, we went back to our cartridges. W. Okay, we're pausing there. Where's the next one? W. This makes me like Peko more. I wish I got this one. I would have traded this one even for the fucking the band one, which I really enjoyed because it was about her Mahiru and shit like that. Wait, no, this one we did. We did the cooking one. This one we did. It was the one with Mahiru and Hiyoko. Well, do I want to watch that one? I remember you doing it. Well, I did it. I know I did this. We all learned a lesson today. Always gamble all your money when you get it. Yeah. That's a lesson for Dangan 3. V3, sorry. That's apparently very important to distinguish. New island, huh? Should go find some clues too.
Aww,
You can't. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash.
Hey.
That was... We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Yay! We're gonna wash each other.
Huh?
Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy. But...
Let's go!
Come on, let's go! Yoko pulled Mahiru's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed towards the cottages. Wash each other. I hate Hajime so much. Oh my god. I see, washing each other, huh? Washing each other? No, I shouldn't. What am I thinking? If I get caught, I'll never hear the end of it. But even I have immense urges swirling within me. It's a child, Hajime. That's right, I have it. A huge man snot like this. Urges, not urges, not urges, nuts and urges growing within me. You peeped in the sun in the first game? No. I didn't have the item then. I watched it in the video like this once. Oh, that's right, I have this with me. Alright, I will obtain it. The urge that will exceed this nut. And then beyond the steam, I saw the nut, no, the urge that was resting on this island. Oh my fucking god, holy, I'm gonna be fucking age restricted, I swear to god. Jesus Christ.
Where do you want me to wash you, Mahiru? From where to where do you want me to wash you?
Jeez.
Oh. Just like chestnuts roasting on an open fire, my urges are boiling, churning and unloading inside my heart. Wait, huh? Was my characterization like always like this? Damn. It feels like I lost sight of myself. But it's not like I can erase what I've already seen. I'll just leave it be. Oh. Let's not get spoilers. Let's not look at that. Well, I don't know if there was anything even, but yeah. Okay. I think that was all of the... Well, actually, how long is the bad end sequence? Because I'm assuming there was one if you picked the graduate in the first option. There's no bad end? Oh. Like when the fake... Was it when the fake Makoto was there? Nope. Oh. Okay. So did that choice just not matter, or would someone else have just put it in and been like, no, we need to think of this? They just tell you to pick again? Oh. That's fucking boring. Okay. And for the other choices, I'm assuming it's just like, oh, if you picked not graduate for the second one, Makoto would still butt in, the real Makoto. And then I guess if you shot when I waited and the thingy, most people didn't let the timer run out. Real. I don't know what that means or which you're referring to there, but oh, you mean with the shooting? Yeah, that too. But yeah. I mean, I was just unsure on what to do. I did not know what to do genuinely. Like I literally, like a deer in headlights, I just froze. I did not know what the fuck to do. Anyways, that was cool. Choose to graduate or restart part. Yeah. With the bullets. I need more bullets. Okay, that was cool. I guess, like, short closing thoughts of the game.
like all in all, I definitely enjoyed this game more than the first game. The ending was definitely to have the shower scene, the new stream background. Sure, if you pay a full-time wage job, as all my streamers are gonna get demonetized and shit, sure. No, but like I enjoyed this game more. I feel most of the characters were definitely better. Like both better written, and I just enjoyed most of the characters more in this game. Like I had my goat Chihiro, I had Aoi, and then like Aoi I feel was the coolest character because she had the coolest arc, where it was like you definitely saw her character change a lot in that game, and that was cool in my eyes. But that's really the only thing they did with the characters. I guess Kyoko learning more about herself, and then fucking obviously Makoto main character moment. I guess Celestia's change up was cool too, but like a lot of the change ups also happened in the second game and were also done better. So like I definitely enjoyed this way more. What about your goat Sayaka? I don't give a shit about Sayaka. I'm gonna be real. Let me get some BGM as we talk. I'm not sure how long I will talk for, but just so it's not just complete silence. What about your goat Teruduru? I said this before. I think Teruduru was a cool character. He was definitely done a bit too perverted, I feel. It's kind of like Junko. Like I have the same issue with Teruduru as I have with Junko. At sometimes it just goes too far, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, this is too much. Least favorite character, I want to say Teruduru, but I feel like just because Nagito was involved much more, and his hating like grew substantially all around. Then comparing to Ultimate Despair. Yeah, but shut up. It's not his issue that he doesn't have huge tits, okay? But yeah, like I feel least favorite character, Teruduru is up there because Jesus Christ, fuck him. But then also like, I don't know, Nagito, he was so back and forth. I don't know what to think of him really. And because he was alive for much longer, he also has much more time to both redeem himself and also make his statement worse. Very amazing antagonist. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call him an antagonist. He's more of a fucking anti-hero, I guess. That's not really the word I'm looking for either. He's an antagonist? I guess he is, yeah. Not a villain? Okay, maybe that's the same thing then. But yeah, he's just here to vibe. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I mean, I like Nagito's character, don't get me wrong. But I fucking hate his guts, okay? I'll say it. He was Kyoko, but uncool. And then Chiaki turned into Kyoko instead. And then she became goated. But like for me it's the same issue with like obviously they want you to like some characters more. They in the end they want you to like Chiaki. They want you to feel for her. They want you to feel that her death matters. So like obviously I'm gonna like her more initially just based off of that. But I feel like I liked her more anyways. Until he cleared the dead room. Yes, but no. Nagito isn't a villain, but he's against Hajime most of the time, making him the antagonist. Yeah, and like just the way his trial went and his death was, you know, that's definitely fucking antagonist behavior. Like he did that to kill us all, kill the rest of us, because of the whole like, oh, we are all ultimate despair, and he does not like that, so he's gonna try and kill us all by making us think it was a suicide when it actually wasn't. Then we were smart and figured it out. Or I say we, but Chiaki figured it out, kinda. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, the ending, I liked it. I don't know if I gathered my complete thoughts on my emotions and shit, but Nagito was elevated as a character after Final Dead Room. I feel his motives like went to the extreme in a bad way. Not a bad way, don't get me wrong, but like they elevated, and since we were left in the dark of the reality why they did, there was simply no real like way to understand why he did that. He's obsessed with hope as a remnant of despair. So cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I hate it, but it's more like it's the same issue I had with Aoi at the end of the game. Just the way she fucked everything up the whole time. Like, first she had the whole thing where she was trying to take the blame for Sakura's suicide just because she wanted the rest of us to die, and then her just always being a bitch out of nowhere, and then just throwing blame left and right. It was the same during the Celeste trial even. Like, it's the same feelings I have against that, kinda. Where it's like, I don't understand their motives, so I just think they're a fucking asshole. You know? I liked him when it was self-loathing, useless simping, hope addict. Yeah, like, I loved him the first chapter because then it was a cool character, you know? Then he became weird. But then after a while, that became like a cool character out of it, and it was still useful. Like, he helped us into trials and shit, even if he was retaining information and stuff. But then after the Dead Room, he just started hating everyone, because at the time we didn't know why, but now that we do know why, that makes so much sense, you know. I just noticed that she's young, dumb, and highly reactionary. Yeah, but that still doesn't redeem her character, you know? In my eyes. Or, well, I guess that's where my complexity comes with her. Because I did like her. She was a cool character, I liked her. But then she started doing all of that, and then I was like, I don't know anymore. Redeems my character in her eyes? Oh, in my eyes? Yeah. She's realistic? Yeah, that's fair. I haven't thought much about it, to be honest. But, yeah. I guess, like, yeah, let me try and phrase, like, the ending is good. I just feel like the way I thought it would play out was different. And I feel like I had this same thing. I mean, I have the same thing with everything, to be honest, but even with the first game. But yeah, good night, Mint. Have a good sleep. I hope you enjoyed the second game here as well. Yeah, the game ending wasn't really how I imagined it would be, and like there's a few things that I thought would happen or that would matter more. Like the thing with Hyoka, I thought that would be more than just, oh, we're actually older, but these gaming avatars that we are actually just fucking they're us when we started school. Yeah, whatever. The fact that she was like separated like that, and then also the fact that like Chiaki was on list of students, I don't get that either, really. Why she was part of that then? But yeah, either way, I definitely think maybe there's still more to uncover. Well, is there? There really isn't, is there? The second game is over. Well, maybe that comes in Ultra Despair Girls, I guess. Or maybe even 3 or the anime. Second game is over, but series isn't. Yeah, that's fair. But how can that be explored though? I'm thinking since fucking Hyoko's dead, and Chiaki for that matter. I guess I shouldn't ask questions I have no realistic way of knowing the answer to that you also are not going to answer. So like, yeah. But yeah, like either way, like that argument doesn't work for Ultra Despair Girls because obviously I'm assuming they will all be there anyways. Because like I know Chihiro is part of Ultra Despair Girls, which is also funny because like. Yeah, or maybe it's Alter Ego, actually. I don't know that, I guess. I just know Toko is on the main menu and a girl we don't know. That's all I know. I don't know much more about Ultra Despair Girls. She isn't? I swear to God I've seen Chihiro in Ultra Despair Girls. Maybe I'm tripping. Obviously, I don't know anything, so I wouldn't know anyways. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck Ultra Despair Girls will be about. Anyways, chat. Final verdict. The game is good. I enjoyed playing it. I think I like the characters more. I think I like the the story more. Definitely like the executions more. Besides Mikan. I guess one thing I have. I guess the murder of Junko didn't really feel as satisfying in the first game without a proper like execution scene. Sure, it was fun to see Usumi come back, but like it didn't hit as hard as Junko going through all the previous executions that were in the previous game, you know. School life prior to the tragedy. Yeah, I know there's something that's like sort of a prequel, but I don't know how, obviously. But yeah, I shouldn't think of it too much. But yeah, I think like I mean, it's hard to say, I guess. But like Chihiro is definitely still my favorite character in the whole series thus far. Mahiru is favorite in this game, I think. It's so hard to say whether I think Chiaki or Mahiru because once again, Mahiru died first, basically, and fucking Chiaki didn't. It was the same thing with Chihiro. Like Chihiro died first, basically. So like, it's hard to say if I like them or not. But from what I hung out with all of them, I think my favorite character list thus far goes Chihiro, Mahiru, Chiaki. Who would be after that? I mean, probably Fuyuhiko Aoi, I think. And 6th would get Yasuhiro, I think. But I don't know, really. It's hard to say. I can't really rank them after top 3, to be honest. But yeah, turn the stream off, I will. Don't worry, chat. Yeah, this was a fun adventure. Once again, how long was the adventure? 58.9 hours, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this was fun. Now I have a lot of people to talk about this game too. And yeah, we'll see what we do on Saturday if I come back on stream Saturday. Maybe I'll just take the weekend off. since this wasn't really a complete week anyway. Maybe I'll do that, and then we'll start Ultra Despair Girls next week anyways. I'll probably do that because I was watching Dangan 3 after, right? The anime after Ultra Despair Girls. So realistically, I should take the week break after that to be able to watch through the entire anime. Maybe I could even do watch-along streams for that if anyone cares. We'll see. I'll think about that as it comes. I'll say this. Dangan 3. The Dangan 3 anime or whatever I was supposed to watch after Ultra Despair Girls. But yeah, either way, chat. Yeah, I'll plan ahead. I'll say this. Keep what's it called? The Discord, I'll decide. I'll send there whether I stream or not on Saturday. I have the availability, so we'll see. And whatever I do for that and such. But let's say for now, I'll probably stream Ultra Despair Girls next week. I'll probably start that then. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how I want to do with Dangan 2, if I want to finish that shit or not with Hangouts and stuff. Because that will take some time out of my weeks as well. But yeah, I got nothing more to say. Music's over, aka I should be ending the stream now. So yeah, thank you all for this adventure. It was fun. Reflex, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. And anyone watching, I appreciate it. And I hope I see you guys whenever I see you next. Bye-bye.